So were they doing the same?
People.
Yeah, were they doing the same thing as what you were doing, or were you?
No. As much as I know, they were just in a battle, and we happened to be in, close there.
Oh right.
Yeah, but
Who shot you?
they promised us to bring us back some NBC stuff and all this stuff, and they come by like in the next few days.
Yeah, I suppose it can be difficult if they're in a battle.
But it's all good. It's all good.
And the thing is, they are shooty by nature, aren't they? You know, we're not. They are, and that's the way they roll.
Yeah, but everything went good at the end. Found an Auke this morning. So I quickly gonna skin these the dahlia lists.
They did.
Yeah. I think it was an accident, but we think Gideon has locked off with one of the, or went to sleep with one of the locks by accident.
Oh right.
So we use the blue lock for this here at the moment, so somebody comes back. Hopefully confirms it.
Pick it up and look at that code there, Rusty.
I will.
It's the same one, just with one less.
The last number missing.
Yes.
Yeah, perfect.
You got it. You got it, Buggy.
Rusty, you want to come with us? We go probably direction Chernarus, a little bit looting.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I'll come.
All right.
Yeah, welcome in everybody.
Let's go fill up at the well. I need to get a little water if we're going far.
Yeah, and let's quickly cut up these dogs.
Where'd everybody go? Where did they shoot the dogs?
No idea. go to the well.
Yeah, I'm just going to get a chicken. Wonder who we get to see to visit today. Nice lady cock. I've got another joke to tell him as well. I've got another fantastic joke to tell you all. If you can contain yourselves.
Please don't make Bucky kill himself.
I think you'll laugh at this one.
All right.
Are you all ready? Are you all ready for this joke?
Ready as I'll ever.
Right.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
So a husband goes to the shop for his wife to pick up some sewing supplies. You know what I mean? Like needles and thread. But instead of going to the shop, he went to the pub all day. So he was gone, but not for cotton.
You have a gun?
Hey, Rusty, don't quit
It's
your
all
day
good.
job,
It's
brother.
all good. It's all good. It's all good, baby.
Gone,
It's all
but
I
good.
might
quit
need some of
your
that
day.
morphine later.
gone, but
Yeah,
not
don't
for
quit your day
cotton.
job.
Gone,
Here,
but
here.
not for
Take
cotton.
that. I can't understand you. I must have heard. Rusty, don't tell any jokes, please.
Oh, I thought that was funny. Thank you. I'm here all week.
That's what we were afraid of.
Right, which way are we going to hit the med centre potentially?
Yeah, are
It
you
may
ready with
have re-
Rusty?
It may have restocked by now.
Is a fish in the tents at the fishing spot?
Maybe.
Well, man, I got three or four pieces of meat, but that'd all be good for a little bit.
but isn't... You took the rest of it, right, Kip?
I have one piece of venison and 2 pieces of fish.
Ouch! That was nearly a double hit then.
Did they hit you or what?
Yeah. Now I've got a badly damaged raincoat instead of a normal one, you little devils.
The brokers came by and gave us a lot of sewing kits and leather kits today.
It is always difficult when you group together like that and they switch and you're trying to help, but yeah, you just end up hitting each other. Oh. My rags that would see they were disinfected and worn or pristine. Now because I got the battering, hello, hello.
You up there, Rusty?
Yeah, I'm behind you.
Ah, there he is.
I was behind you. I managed to find another raincoat in that shed up there. There was a water,
I just wanted to give you a sewing kit.
there was a water jerry can and some other bits and pieces.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you were already thinking you are going to the sets and tell them some jokes.
Probably. But then they'd just be glad that they're infected.
Yeah, they're probably even then they're probably gonna die, right?
Yeah, that could be the cure for the apocalypse.
You have more jokes, Rusty?
Possibly.
I need sheet metal.
Sheet metal, how many?
I don't know.
3.
It's in a car back here.
Yeah, it's 3.
We got them on the way back.
Did you guys go into the containers? .5. Did you go to the containers? .102.5, 102.5. 1025 and 1025. One oh two five, 1025. Anybody on 102.5? One oh two five, 1025. Anybody on 102.5? They should come past this way if they go in. One oh two point five. Anybody on 102.5? Yeah, I don't think they've been this way.
It's been check.
Yeah. Which way? I didn't see which way you went again. I'm overlooking the route into the main part of town.
We are all the way west through the things we were checking. Next to the water now.
Yeah. I'll wait for you to get here, and then I'll see you when you go past. Are you at the nose location? Or have you got that far yet?
You know where the shed is by the pipes that leave a little opening for you to walk through?
Yeah, I can see you.
Chat. See him. But where's Chat now?
Yeah, the military's gassed, so
I heard that. Doesn't look opened.
no, you're right.
Anybody's been through.
Do you need a knife?
Gonna be one of them days.
With the bone knife?
My fingers ain't
The
working.
bone knife. I've got a normal knife, but I don't have a sharpening stone.
Destroy it.
Does anybody need a battery?
Yeah,
You have a one?
I could use one, but I got one, but it's about half dead. Whoever needs it, born that.
I don't have a radio, so
Oh, there's a radio here
I
then.
just
Take-
looked at
there we go. That came with one.
I'm good on battery. We've got plenty of radios. Space too.
Hello, hello, Spork. Welcome in. This is when we get lost. I still think we should loot all these houses.
Check.
Say again, say again.
Radio check, radio check.
Yeah, I'm just going to turn it off until we get separated. Which will inevitably happen.
Right, red lock right there in the garages. Found one there in there before, so hopefully another one.
Welcome in, Shady. Welcome in. Yeah, it's going good. It's going good. We're going for a little loot run. Probably going to get lost. Probably going to get beaten up. Can we, like, do some sort of system when we loot down here? Like, go down all the houses in one go, so we stay together.
Yes, yes. You lead the way. All right, guys. You want to take? Do we want to do a system?
Just so we can keep an eye on
Come
each
here,
other.
Chip. Come here, Chip.
Like, because we never seem to loot any of these houses, and I think if we go down in rows, we can clear this whole area and get some epic fat loots. Like we do a house each, we like leapfrog each other. So like I go in the first one, guy go in the next one, guy go in the next one, so we're not rechecking what other people have checked. Or we do sides of the street, like this one. 2 of us do left, 2 of us do right. Does that make...
Not in the outer row, not in the middle row.
Yeah, so if 2 of us do these ones and 2 of you do those ones. Just trying just to make it a little bit more efficient on the loot, and so we're not running into each other's houses, and we can meet down the ends.
They already went through here.
I'm up this one.
have multi-vids.
Yes, I do. Yeah, yeah. Do you want? Oh, I got 3 now. Thank you. Is that? Have you got any on you?
No, I've got other medicine.
Just go on the other side.
Yeah.
Anybody found something good?
A mustache kit. If you want a mustache kit.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I think that their little adventure into the gas zone didn't go particularly well.
Contact on the tracks.
Firefly.
Hello, hello. Put your guns away. Yeah, yeah. That was good eyes, Bucky. That was good eyes.
How you doing? Hey,
Going pretty good.
holster that, man. We ain't got no guns out.
Got woods in there?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we're the
Yes,
woodsman.
sir.
Which Firefly are you?
Irish.
Irish. I think I met you once over there at the well while I was fishing, right? Fishing for the
One was
overlook.
sick.
Yeah, I think I was with him, yeah.
This is when it can go awkward.
Talked to you guys like 2 shot up the hill.
Yeah, probably.
Guys, help on that one.
Hello, hello. How are you?
Again, can you repeat?
So you're a little bit difficult. Sorry,
Just
can you say that
wondering, have
again?
you been already at the medical over there?
You guys are woodsmen.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. I'm Rusty P. We've got Jonas, Bucky, and Jed.
Alright.
We're just having a little look through, just having a little check on things. There are some, I'm sure you've been through before, but there are some wild dogs that patrol around there. You just have to be a little bit careful of those.
Thanks.
They can sneak up on you as well. And there can be up to 4 of them. I've seen a pack of 4 so far. Oh, there was somebody running down the road. Somebody's running down the road towards the hospital.
Probably us.
Fellas, stay safe.
Yeah, you look after yourselves. Stay safe.
Alright.
I don't trust him.
I say RTB, get behind cover and RTB. I don't trust them either.
So the thing is, we're not in our territory. Our territory is the other side of the military. So we can't enforce it.
Get out of here, guys. Them boys might ambush.
Yeah, if we get out of here, we should go over there towards the forest.
Let's don't act like we're following them. We don't need to stir up no more conflict.
We're just gonna. Are we gonna just check to see if the police thing's here?
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, it is. You know, if there was one of us, would they have shot at us? Possibly.
There.
Yes, it's not there. It's not there.
I need to find a crossbow.
Do you want to check the cabins for a nose? And I think if we stay in together, because we don't want to get picked off if we're by ourselves.
A little bit spread out, like 10 meters.
Yeah.
So we can get stuff sprayed down, spraying automatic. Something like goodbye, otherwise we get accidentally killed. Out of nowhere.
Oh, player, down by the whirligig, down by the windmill. The Ferris wheel.
He's right. To the right, if you're looking at it.
Looks
Yeah.
like one of these flies.
Yeah, there's two of them.
The one back across the street. Let's go the other direction. How about it? We don't need to get no altercations up.
Which way are we going to go back then?
My note would be there, it's possible.
Let's have a look.
Gonna bring us all in danger.
We just have to keep our eyes open, that's all.
Hold up again.
not a green one.
Hey,
Let's
someone's
start.
someone's in those houses over there.
Probably fireflies. On top of it.
Yeah, could have been a little bit of an altercation.
Find so many IJs.
Anybody needs a sewing kit?
No, I've got half of one on me. I've got half of one on me. Should we check them? Should we check the military? 'Cause it's been the gas should have cleared.
Yes, I think we should.
I want to try and get the mythical assault vest and butt pack perk.
I think I seen a butt pack at base, Rusty.
Yeah, that's only if we get a few spare ones. It's just nice, but it's also nice having as much stamina as we've got as well for jumping on things.
We're in here, guys. Jonas needed toilets here real quick.
Hello.
The fuck out of here!
You need. I need. Hang on. I need to go in with him.
Perverts. Yeah.
It's pink. It's potpourri air freshener.
Hey, what happens in there stays in there. You got it.
Gonna take a picture of the.
Plop. I'm all done now.
My damn
Give me a
assault
second,
vest.
give me a second.
My damn assault vest is running now too. Shit.
Get some etiquettes.
Better leave the door open. That stinks.
Yeah, it was quite a mess.
Yeah, it's all that fish and fish oil. You know, who think we used to just loot up and go to the airfield and get shot? Now you can take toilet time out.
I'm not sure, did I took the sewing kit?
Pardon?
took the tooling kit?
Yeah, it has
All
it.
right, all right.
I got it. I've got it.
Fix up the
Do you
check.
need it?
No, no, just fix your shit. But why are you still so fucked up?
Yeah, that is. You could imagine that getting held up in the toilet. Can't
Oh,
you
we
just
have
give me
modern
5
day,
minutes?
so-
I'll be out. You've caught me with my pants down, literally
Might as well use it.
and actually, or physically. They might be up here, so we just need to be a little bit cautious and not too shooty.
It's our territory, the military here.
It is now, yeah. Yeah.
Just so you guys know. It is. Rusty, you have the woodsman notes?
I haven't, no.
We need a new one here. Somebody took it. Go bring it to the shelter.
Badly damaged tactical gloves. Does anybody need gloves?
I have fed it once.
I'll take them. I'll take them for the shelter. No, I won't. No, I won't. Because I don't want to be. I don't want to be shocked because I'm carrying it. I won't be surprised if they shoot us, if they can get away with it without getting seen.
That's it. Street.
I think you said DayZ. Yeah, DayZ. Another DayZ in the cabin. Always seems you get that timing wrong, and and you get hit like 2 or 3 times. You can like get out of sync, and then you swing, they swing and hit you. You see that dude then? Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
What's your name, my friend?
My name is Derek. I heard about the sanctuary and I had to come check it out.
Sanctuary? What do you mean?
Sanctuary. The embassy.
This is the embassy. Yeah. You need anything, my friend?
I mean, I just washed up on the shore. I'm okay for now, I guess.
Now we can, we'll get some sticks. We can put a fire on for you if you want, and we'll see if there's anything we can help you with.
Thank you.
I'll just grab some sticks. If the dogs come, if you jump on this yellow pallet in the middle here, you'll be safe from them. I'll just grab some sticks.
Oh, good to know. Oh my God, thank you so much.
Take these.
Thank you so much.
That.
Last night I was running to Electro and I ran into the Blackthorn gang. They accused me of murdering someone, which I didn't because I was running the whole morning until I got there. And then they ended up executing me.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Ah, damn it.
unfortunately, it doesn't take much of an excuse for some people. Unfortunately. This is Jared. He's just washed up, so if we can give him a little bit of assistance, we've done our bit.
like liver plate?
Oh, I'll take anything at this point.
I've got some raw chicken steaks you can cook on a stick when we get the fire going. I've just dropped them on the floor and there's a sharpened stick. I'll just gather some more wood.
I think I'll
Everything's gone damp. My matches are damp.
Alright. It's possibly before my time. Yeah, but also usually over there the shelters we like to keep them stocked up by the well. But yeah, there's
Yeah, I
much
did see
traffic
that.
here. It's really hard to keep them filled. Is there anything else we could help you with? Maybe some information or maybe a map?
I'm fairly familiar with these lands. I guess is Electro safe or is it off limits now?
Nowhere's safe. Nowhere's safe. Being realistic,
Fair enough.
You can come past here. I mean, we got shot here yesterday, so it's never. Even the neutral zones are neutral until something happens. So there's no, obviously, certain areas and military are still going to be dangerous regardless. And I've bumped into Dam in Berenzino and in Krasno, so you can bump into different groups anywhere on the map. The reason we ask you if you want a map, if we've got one upstairs, have you seen the map for this world before?
I have.
Oh, good. Yeah, that's yeah. Some things aren't on there on purpose, but yeah, it's just a good indication if you're looking for a particular group. Some of them are listed on there, so you can find them quite easily. Some aren't on there on purpose because they have no base or have no place they live at.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been out in these lands, so I'm trying to learn the political climate once again.
Good luck, because that's so chaotic at times. People fall out with people, and there's people at war with people, and then they make alliances. I've been here a couple of months, and since the storm, and it seems to change on a daily basis depending on who you speak to. But we're neutral. We don't, we try and help anybody who either, has lived in the lands for years or they've just washed up. We treat them the same. We try and help them the same. That's the plan anyway.
Yeah, we definitely need more of that.
The helping hands in Mogilevka, they're really friendly, nice people. The same as the Overlook in Staroy. They try to do the same as us. So they're friendly people. I'm not sure where you're travelling to next, but a good little route to go is up through Pusta to see the fireflies, or north to Mogilevka, east to the fireflies, and then northeast to the Overlook. And you'll learn stuff at each place. Some people you might even recognise, you might know from before, but there could be a lot of new people.
Yeah, the fireflies, I do remember them. Maybe I'll stop by, say hello, see if anyone I remember is there.
Yeah, we did see them in town, so they are about, so you stand a good chance of bumping into them. They were in town about 20 minutes ago.
In Cherno?
Yeah, Chernarus, yeah, just over the roundabout. There's at least 2 or 3 of them, so yeah, they have got people awake. And the usual, I mean, as I'm sure you know, the best thing to do is to leave a note if you find a pen and paper, because that's sometimes easier than keep going back there unnecessarily. If you leave them a note, they tend to, read. Everybody does. They tend to read notes more if when they wake up.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I think.
You know of the people of Balota?
They are called. I can't remember the name now. What are the name of them?
I only remember Farmer Zach, who was the mayor of Balota.
I think they are not anymore.
Yeah.
I think I heard Gideon talking about that, like Belota was earlier booming town, but
So
I
skins.
think
So
now there are other
we've
people
got
living there.
no issue with the clowns, and I
Oh, they
think
disbanded?
like a lot of the groups,
Yeah, I think so.
if you don't give them
that's
cause to,
unfortunate.
they
Good people
tolerate
they
you.
were.
But we've got a really reasonable relationship with them because we help them out. Like Worms was here yesterday, and we helped him out, and we helped out Teddick.
I thought there was a big blooming
So-
village.
But I believe someone else is like starting to inhabit it now under the sort of protection of Eclipse. I can't think of their names, but yeah, there is a group now starting to establish in Balota again, or Balota again. Yes,
There's
we
a mercenary that hangs around there as well. They're, unless you're their target, they are pretty friendly. Called.
and it's the same again with any
You
group,
gone?
even what would be considered by most the bad groups. If you've got no
Gotcha.
reason to, they pretty much will leave you alone, But if you, and it's like the same as any groups. If you don't respect the rules that they encourage in their lands, you may get a little bit more attention as necessary. But they can be good, they can be nice. And with the clowns, you just never know. Even when you speak to the same clown, you just don't know what personality you're getting that day. So it is, they're quite funny when they pop down. And we've been up there before, but it's quite funny when they pop down. Yeah, like you're free to loot all through the containers and everything. We're not precious over any of the areas, but just the only thing we say watch out for is the wild dogs. There's a pack of up to 4 wild dogs that patrol more to the west, but they do come as far as here if they get the scent of somebody. So they do chase you down, and they can be lethal if they hit you in the head.
Oh yeah, I've ran into those dogs before up in Kamishova.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I'm learning things every day still, and speaking to people like yourself or other people that have, they've managed to figure out a certain thing works better through experience, and we try and pass that on. We're mainly fishermen, really. And helping people get back to where they are, because some people just need a couple of pieces of fish and they'll run back up north to where they had their little altercation that sent them back to the coast, or just in general people passing through just to listen to their stories, any information that they've got or any new information, because there's in Electro, we call it the glass factory, the one with all the windows in it. There's the gnome Rangers. Ash is his name. He operates right on the pier, and there's another community centre there in Electro, right on the pier. He's got all tents inside with clothing and bits and pieces like that. Again, that's not marked on the
That's
map.
good to know.
Yeah, it's not marked on the map. That's just what we've found out in our travels and bumping into him. You'll find out there'll be places on the map that look quite bare, but they'll actually be really largely inhabited. So even like Starry Yar, right in the north, there's a group called the Brokers that live up there, and there's a few of them that have settled
There
up
are
in.
actually 3 groups which are living in Staria, or
Well, they are.
three different factions.
Yeah, so 3 groups, and they're not on the map. So, yeah, the map is a good reference, but it's not obviously not accurate.
There's 3 groups occupying one city.
Yeah, I think so. From what Jonas just said, yeah. I think because obviously
Wow.
you
Okay.
know, they must be friendly to live that close to each other. But it is well, obviously up north, like any world, as soon as you get out of the towns, it can be a bit more dangerous. It can be dangerous here, but not well. Say we get shot at occasionally by high-powered weapons, but most of the time it'll be a crackhead finding a BK or a shotgun. And like I say, we come down here to try and help people. And if you ever come past and we don't come down, it's normal, and we throw stuff at you from upstairs. It's more because we've just been shot at. And that's a tactic they use to lure us out sometimes. They send someone in as a decoy, and the others come running in and shoot us. So we're sometimes a bit more, I wouldn't say we're less friendly, but we're less reluctant to come down. And the reason we don't like throwing stuff down is because sometimes the floor eats it. And so if you're desperate for food and we throw it down, the floor's hungrier and it'll disappear. Sometimes.
There's sick people in this world. It's sick.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose from their point of view, you know, they just like, they're trying to survive the way they can, any way they can. So they think we're the sick ones, unfortunately. I think it's just a matter of perspective in their eyes. So again, we try and stay out of other people's, you know, business and how they run their territories, because one, there's not enough of us to actually do anything about it. But again, it's their area to run how they see fit, and they don't see it as wrong. You see. But yeah, you've got Eclipse to the west. They're quite busy at the moment with the 506 from Zelenogorsk. So again, if you go there, they may be a little bit hostile, but that's nothing to do with you. It's more to do that they've been attacked almost on a daily basis for the last week or so.
Sounds rough. I'll be careful.
Yeah, they're putting up a good fight. You know, they're putting up a good fight. But the trouble is, you don't know what is the end result. That's all right, you know, fighting with somebody, but you just don't know what the end result is. And a little cooking tip that may be useful to you later on. The fire's gone out, but you can still cook probably 6 or 7 steaks on the ashes because it stays hot enough to cook. So that chicken, you could probably easily cook them on that fire because if the fire stays hot. And I learnt that when I was up north, like fishing in trees and things like that, to try and I used to put 1 stick on at a time, let it go out after I'd, you know, and carry on cooking through it. So literally, you don't need to fill it up. I will do because there's a stick there, but you can get away with, I think I cooked about 12 pieces of fish after the fire had gone out on a stick.
That's good to know. And there's no smoke from it either.
No, and that is handy because I ran as a solo for a good few months before joining the Woodsman, and that was because I bumped into them on the very first day I washed up, and that was before the storm. And I bumped into them just like you did. They shouted at me, and ironically, if they hadn't have shouted up down to me from up the top, I'd have probably run past, not realising what they do, just thought it was a base, so I'll keep well away. And I spoke with them on that first night, and they survived the way I want to survive, so it seemed a natural fit for me. But there will be groups all around the map, or all around the world there'll be one that'll suit the way you want to survive, and it's just finding them. or you run as a solo. You know, a lot of people do that. You know, they find it easier to not have a you know, a location that will get raided by other groups. They tend to live nomadic, which is fine.
Yeah, for the time being, I'll probably be a little nomadic, but I do like stopping by and being friendly with people. So, if you don't mind, I'll probably come over here to take my sleep every night or
Yeah.
once in a while.
Absolutely, absolutely. And even if you find, I mean, our area extends from the lighthouse to the tree line, in line with the summer camp, and then down through the industrial. So the military is sort of like the limits of our area. If you do see anywhere you like in any of the outhouses, just let us know. And if you want to set up something, we can keep an eye on it for you. The most valuable things you can find, I don't know if that's a say, are nails and 4-dial red locks and epoxy. They are the most high value. You could get a high powered weapon for a stick of epoxy, or a box of nails. But just
yeah, I do remember the
yeah.
box of nails being hard to find.
Yeah, hard to find. And I remember speaking to somebody who got sent back to the coast. He was up at the traders and he had 2 boxes on him to trade, and obviously the traders had trouble waking up, and he happened to mention to the 2 guys with him that he had found some nails, and they shot him and took his nails.
A tale as old as time.
Yeah, that was. I winced. I winced when he told me, because I knew what was happening. As soon as he said, "Yeah, I was with 2 guys," and I thought, "Here we go." And unfortunately, yeah, he woke up. And like the epoxy, it may have changed. It may still be the same, but a whole stick of epoxy will repair something 1 quality level. Normally, in other lands, you get 4 uses. You get 1 use per quality level.
Well, if I do find any of those, you'll be the first to get them after all this help.
Well, no, I mean, we appreciate it again, but we don't really use them. But yeah, if you are coming this way, but they are very good tools to be able to get a bit of positive reputation with some of the groups. Because you never know when you may need to bump into them or may need help. So yeah, by all means, we'll help you out with anything we can for them. But they are really good to have. You know, it may save your life just having it in your inventory one day, or you might get shot for it. Either way, but and definitely
the latter is more likely.
Yeah, and definitely the more shooty groups, you know, cover epoxy and plates. Because of their nature. So this is, you know, we don't really worry too much about high-powered guns. I mean, if we get one, you know, it'll be fine, but we tend to just get by with what we've got. So what was your name again? Sorry.
Oh, my name is Derek.
Derek, very nice to meet you, Derek. I'm Rusty P. I say woodsman, and say happy to help. Like I say, there's normally food in the tents if we're not in, but if there's nothing in there and there's somebody here, we'll either take you fishing with us if we're about to go out and fill them up, or we'll be able to give you some bits and pieces. But hopefully, and I say this to everybody, hopefully when we see you again, you've been travelling around and you've had loads of, you know, great experiences, or sometimes not so great, and you can tell us about them. Or even if you wake up again on the coast, we'll help you out any way we can.
Oh, absolutely. I like roaming the coastline, so I'll probably stop by fairly often.
Yeah, no, like I say, we'll be, you know, happy to see you again. Like I say, I mean, you've visited these lands before, so again, just trust your gut, because yeah, I've been caught on the coast. Well, I've been held up in Komarovo for my backpack. The guy liked the look of my backpack and gave me the option to swap. Again, it was I would call it a technical hold up, because he was very polite and gave me the option. So all I lost was like 4 storage slots. We just swapped backpacks. But then I've bumped into Dam twice, pretty much one day after the other, and that I teamed up with a guy. We met. I think it might have been here, or it might have been. I think it was here in Chernarus, and we ran up to. We were going to go up to the House of Hope, and we bumped into him on the outskirts of Berenzino, and basically one thing led to another, and they gave either us the option to kill the other one for his gear, and I didn't take the offer, and my buddy did. So I woke up on the coast. I don't know what happened to him. You know, I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. You know, you get the option. They gave us the option. I think we were going to die anyway. You know, that weren't a case of. And he obviously chose to take their offer.
Jesus Christ, you've been through it.
A lot of people have had it harder than me, you know, and you know, some people will go in there looking for him. I mean, I just weren't expecting to see him out in that amount of numbers, and you've probably woken up at the right and the wrong time, because a lot of the groups are now established in their bases, because it's been a hard slog for everybody to get established, and now they're getting out and doing what they usually do. You know, the bases are sorted for them, so now they can go out and conduct their shenanigans. So it's a good Anna. You might stand a better chance of finding nails now, because people probably aren't looking for them as vigorously as they were for the last few months. There'll still be people that will be. You're scuff. Oh. Yeah, that still stays.
Didn't see that.
Yeah. Yeah, but you might, and again, you can bump into them. You can bump into them anywhere in the world. I mean, I believe. I think somebody told us, was it yesterday or the day before, the traders got raided again. I don't know if they've took it back or it's been, but I believe somebody had raided the traders and kicked them out. So that's up Sinistock still, the ORCC. I think they've been raided at least 3 times, I think.
Jesus.
I think we're getting stuff thrown at us. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, it does.
That'll be somebody
Well,
else.
I think I'm gonna head out and get some water before I go on my trek. I really appreciate all the hospitality and the food.
Yeah, no, but
And, I hope to see you guys soon again.
Yeah, I'll come across and fill mine up as well. I'll just come across. Yeah, when we clean house upstairs, we don't hold a great deal of stuff up there, and when we have a clean out, it just gets thrown out of the window. But yeah, we just have to be a little bit careful, because we've had one of our guys shot yesterday, but it's nowhere near as consistent or continuous as it is up north. But yeah, I'm sure.
I'd be surprised if a lot of people are armed here.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think they'd have to come here on purpose if they've got something high-powered, but you can find BKs. Did you want a gun? Did you want a BK?
I mean, I'll take anything.
Right.
I'll take whatever you have. Anything is better than nothing.
So, and I can give you a few rounds for it as well. And I've also got a Derringer if you want that. I've picked it up. I don't need it. Because we normally, I mean, a lot of the stuff we'll leave, but because we do thorough looting, some of it is never actually found, so we tend to take it and put it in the tents. If you just want, if you're filled up with water, it should just be on the edge of the tent. I hit it in a bush, so if you come this way, we'll see if it's still there. And it's, yeah, I know where I hid it. If it's still, that shouldn't have disappeared, and I can give you some rounds for it.
I love how you have a stash.
Well, what I normally do, because of the crackheads, I normally just unload everything. If I find anything, I don't tend to take it because you should be able to defend yourself, but I'm quite conscious of getting shot because a BK can be quite powerful, you know, more so than a lot of the guns, so I tend to unload everything and throw it on the floor. But yeah, that's another thing, like stashes work quite well, but you probably know as well as me, they get found all the time.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, it's I'm just keeping an eye out for it, because sometimes you get cars roll up and down here quite constantly as well. There's also up, I'm sure you know where it is, that biggest hill there in the distance. There's a summer camp up the top of there. You might find some good stuff there, but again, it can be a little bit dangerous. People looking for other stuff, but yeah, it should be in this one of these bushes. There we
I
go.
found it.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, let me just give you some. We just get behind the wall. I'll give. So there's. I mean, if you promise not to shoot me, there's 5 of those, and this is loaded. So I'm just gonna offer it to you.
I'm gonna load it, but you can trust me. I'm not gonna mess with you guys. I want to keep a good relationship with folks.
Yeah, and there's a Derringer there as well. If you find any 357, there should be 2 in there. And that'll help, yeah, with the dogs. Like I say, we try and help people. Again, it doesn't always work but it's easy to not trust people, and then you end up not being helpful. So if I fall foul occasionally, it's going to happen, but I'll still carry on the same way. But yeah, like I say, you're free to loot all these. We've just been through. If you want, I'm sure you know where the fireflies are in Puster, just behind the well, the footpath that takes you straight there.
Yeah, I'll probably hit the city, see what I can find, and then make my way to Pusta.
Yeah, but yeah, have a safe trip. Yeah, like I say, just watch out for the dogs, because you can't always hear them bark, and they can sneak up on you once they've got your scent, so to speak. But Derek, I hope to see you. Have a safe trip. I hope you enjoy your time back, and we'll see you later.
Sounds good. Thank you again, and
No problem.
yeah, hope to see you soon.
No problem at all. Happy to help. Yeah, they'll get sent back to the coast. So that was handy. I dropped that off. Yeah, I laugh. Every time when I went, yeah, my name's Derek. Derek the Cannibal. No.
Hello.
Hello. Only me.
Okay.
I just took Derek to where a BK was, where I'd found one. He's now off exploring.
Okay.
So this is trying to stealth a zombie with. Yeah, sometimes you can be fortunate and be lucky like that, and other times it's just. Yeah, that's what we try and do. Sound like footsteps. Could have been my hearing.
What do we wanna do now?
Just cooking some chicken.
Wondering what that sizzle was.
Where is the cassette player?
It's even the little touches like the cassette player. You know, and the I don't know if there's hundreds, but there's several tens of cassette tapes there are around the map as well. All different types of music. You know, some people collect them. I think Dave the Collector, funnily enough, collects them. You've got people that collect the books. They've got the bookcases, and they're trying to collect all the they try and collect all the tapes and the books. You know, it gives them something to do. They can be a collector, and they can just go around the map trying to collect. You know, complete. There's no obviously reward other than satisfaction for completing. You know, there's no achievement, but you know, for getting every book.
The clowns love this one.
Good song.
But it's all those little touches, you know, you can have like the cassette player playing in the background. Well, I have to be a little bit careful because certain songs do bring up like a copyright
Creepy.
infringement, because I suppose it was never meant to be like it was obviously broadcast in the game, but not broadcast you know, again from that. So I don't think every song is, but some of them. I know I've had one of them, but I was sat right next to the thing, and it literally, obviously, I think what it does is just blocks out that part of the stream. Or you can take, you know, you can either do it, but there was no sort of like strike or anything. That's the same as World of Warcraft. I think the Orgrimmar theme music in the city, not copyright strike, but it used to bring up a warning, whereas in Stormwind it never did.
Good song, good song.
We need to find a couple guitars.
Absolutely. We had one before, but disappeared. Which one is my? I don't know which cassette I'm looking for. The sun goes down. Which one is it?
I couldn't tell you the name.
You have to do this for the. This is the difference. Obviously, we got shot at yesterday.
This is a fucking great song.
Someone doing the lock on the other side?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, I was very confused.
What a great song.
Just miss us all doing the Russian dance and how about you? A little
You remember which tape is the sun goes down?
No, Gideon will. I think that's the one that he'll know the word. He'll know the title of that one.
Jonas is searching for it.
What else do we have? Still wondering which song is "The Sun Goes Down," laying on the ground. Oh, this is a good song.
Should we just get a little look out for anybody waking up or getting shot at? Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind something with a little bit more oomph. You know, I don't shoot very often, but I think yeah, a tundra, and you don't need loads of ammunition, you know. When I've got buckshot, so I've got more than enough for the shotgun, probably a bit too much.
Sorry, I'm a bad DJ.
And I've got 25 rounds, 26 for the... And the only time I went through a few was when we had that little fight in Steroy. And I was trying to keep the heads, well, trying to hit them, but trying to keep the heads down inside the cabin they were in.
There's too much cowboy-like.
Oh, we got the little yellow.
Waits like 2 years them. Cowboys. I dropped it here. Oh, I was shot by a fire yesterday. I wanted to recover something. Kept my guns.
We need to find Sonne by Rammstein or Mutter.
Holy shit, does it exist? I want to find that. Yeah,
I hope it does.
Good song, good fucking song.
Absolutely.
Du hast.
Yes.
Would be great.
Feuer frei, yeah. Oh.
Du hast. Du hast mich.
Du hast mich gefragt.
Ich hab nichts gesagt.
Willst du bestellt Holterschein, der Treue sein für allen Tagen?
Please don't.
Nein!
No. The dialect. Jesus Christ.
I thought we had Rammstein in the house then. That was Till Lindemann himself. Pigs up on the hill, the ham bush. You just heard him. Is he there?
He definitely did. Definitely not. Definitely not.
There it is. What? Yes, that's sometimes what we hear gets shot as it wanders up and down there. I think it goes as far as there and it goes as far as up there.
Jeremiah.
Has Jed gone for a little nap, has he?
Yes, he said
Yes.
So what's it called?
Bye for mine. What's the other one?
No, I don't think that's the one, is it?
Anyway, good song.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Praise the Lord. That's why
need to
I'm
meditate for a moment.
to spread the good news. Yeah, to spread the truth, you know? And that's
Anyway, this is the best tape.
But that's what I mean about even like game development and things like that. Obviously, it's easy if you know how, but I don't. But even putting the music onto, I know it's all code, but putting the music onto tapes, all those individual tapes, so it plays the whole thing. When you put it into something else, you know. And I say it won't be for everybody. You know, they'll want a different gun or a better scope or something. But that's just like those little quality of life things that you get. You know, and they've got like cassette boxes that you can put more. I'll show you one. So these are the cassette boxes. So they take up 4 slots, but you can get 15 tapes in them. They must stack. Yeah, have you been up to the Overlook recently? Or actually met anybody other than the fish run?
No.
And I take it we haven't seen Mufasa. So that's only good news if he hasn't been sent back to the coast.
Yeah, apparently. Oski, do you mind if I play music?
No, not at all. Not at all.
One more time.
I mean, it doesn't. I mean, at this stage, it doesn't really affect anything, and it's actually quite nice. You know, it's actually quite nice to have it in the background. But if and when, that's just something to be aware of a bit further down the line. And all it means is I'll just go downstairs. I'll just go out of earshot. You know, it's no biggie. I don't want me, you know, streaming, ruining other people's, you know, enjoyment. So it's easy to do. I'll just try and get out of earshot. You know, because I'm the one that's doing something. They're just playing the game. And I think even if it was, you know, even if it is further down the line, I think you can just have that bit taken out, or they mute that bit. And I would like to think, well, you never know with us lot, I'd like to think we wouldn't be playing music in the middle of a battle or in the middle of a good interaction. We probably will. We'll probably be throwing fox heads at each other like we were before. And just not paying attention. But it was, yeah, that was good. You spot on that dude on the tracks. I mean, that was a good little. It's just keeping eyes on. You know, it's just trying to keep eyes out.
Yeah, he kind of scoped in a bit, and I was like, oh, it's about to go down.
Yeah. And like I say, it wasn't in our area, so you know you can't dictate that they put guns away or anything like that.
Yeah, but let me be honest, it's a dick move when they don't.
Oh, absolutely.
It's a fucking dick move.
But it's their dick.
Having the need to hang out there in excess with balls or whatever.
Yeah, but it's their dick move, if you know what I mean. It's it doesn't change how we operate unless
Absolutely.
yeah.
We don't get on that. We don't go down on this level, you know.
And that could be a purposeful antagonisation. They could be doing it on purpose just to get a reaction. Next time we see him, we should say, "What a fantastic weapon you have in your hands." You know,
We have something to compensate.
Yeah. Are you compensating us?
Yeah, you have something to compensate.
Yeah.
Oh, why you having your fucking gun out?
Yeah. Yeah, because sports cars are quite difficult to come by in the apocalypse, so they have to have big weapons out.
That was a good joke. That was finally a good joke.
There you go. You can have that one. You can have that one. Yeah, there's here with us.
That nobody can buy recently. So quiet.
Yeah, there are little phases like that, isn't there? Then it all kicks off. I mean, have we? I've got a few pieces of chicken and stuff on me. Do you need to fill your backpacks up with fish?
Wanna go fishing?
Oh yeah, possibly.
Yeah, let's go all fishing. Let's make a big fishing orgy
And a fishing orgy.
get the best fish. You have you have a sharpening stone or do you have two stones?
I have got 20% left on one, which are more than.
Can you use it up?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's probably. We could also fill up the truck if we are 3 of us.
Yeah, my fishing hook's worn, so if you want, if you need it to sharpen your hooks, I can take. I'll take it down. You can use it, or you can use it here to save me carrying it. It's up to you.
I can use it once on mine. Bucky can use it also once, so we can get.
Yeah.
There you go. It's in the cooking pot.
Thank you very much, Rusky.
No, happy to help. Happy.
You know, Chap calls you now. You are the violator.
Good. Good. I'm hoping that's because it's. I hope it's because I'm. It's the sense of humour that is a violation of comedy, and nothing else that he's got the wrong idea about.
No, no. No, I think he was more thinking about this. Yeah, you know. This
I don't.
It's
Yeah. I don't blame him. I don't blame him one little bit. It's Popo, a little Popo. Yeah. Yeah. So we can go. Yeah, we can go. A little bit of fishing.
Right, gentlemen. I think I can leave here. Yeah, I can leave this on the ground, this on the ground, this on the ground. This. Rusty, you had some venison?
Oh, thank you very much. I'll have this. This is lovely, thank you.
You know where I shot it?
Are you going to tell me in somebody's territory where we're not allowed to go?
No, it was actually right there at the end of the other containers by the house.
Was it?
And I was thinking, what the fuck is a deer doing here?
You know what? You know
Yeah,
what?
Bucky heard it. Bucky also heard it. It was right over there.
You know what?
Probably
You
on
know
the way.
what happened? It got hit by a car and dazed and come running out of the woods. That's what that was.
Probably, but it gave me like 7 steaks.
Oh crikey! Was that cross? Did you get it with the crossbow?
No. I only had my guess.
SKS. Well, that's good. But we have occasionally heard sheep on where the boat is. So I think occasionally the animals get a little bit frisky.
I also seen cows when you go to Journal.
Yeah.
The next town upwards.
Yeah.
Sometimes there is a cow or two there.
Yeah, I think they might have been going on holiday to the seaside.
I need to think about a drink real quick.
We've got infected up in the military. Just be aware in the military, in the industrial. So there's probably somebody at the well, or we're going to get a little visit in a second. Quite a lot of them, yeah, have just popped in. They could be looking for their pet deer. Bambi. It might be Derek coming back this way after going west, you never know. Or it could be our friend, the sniper.
All right, gentlemen. Where do we want to go? I have an itch for an adventure.
Zombie aggro. Zombie aggro. By the containers, by the crane.
Hello there, my friend. Hello, hello.
Such a good...
What's your name?
It's Nash from the ORCC.
Oh, hello. Hello.
Nash.
Oh, hi, Nash.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, good.
All right. What happened to you?
I walked outside, and it's partially my fault. I was wearing a ghillie suit, but somebody was just sitting in the trees and gunned me down the second
Oh.
I touched, feet on earth from the wall.
That's
Right. Let's see what we've got
sucks to hear.
Let's see what we've got to help you out with, if you need it.
Oh, you're fine. I'm just, I just woke up here. I'm kind of looking through the area.
You need some food. We have some food to spare, I think. No, that's what we do here at the Woodsman.
If it's not a hassle, but I mean, I wouldn't say no, but I can get by.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
I feel badly. I think this is the second time I've run into y'all out here in this kind of situation.
Many people do. Many people do. That's why we're here, you know?
True, yeah. It's a lot more accessible than Cinestock, that's for sure.
But do we have a spare gun, which we can give her for a service?
We'll have a look.
Oh, that's okay. I hide in the woods, usually. I just got caught off guard this time.
Yeah, usually, I think I saw you once before at the ROCC and you were pretty well equipped.
Yeah, yeah.
Can you come in the
Luckily,
middle
it
here?
was not, Oh, yeah, sure. Like, here?
Yeah, perfect, perfect.
Oh, I see. Thank you. Oh, shit.
Sorry. It's raining loot.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
If you over the well, we've got some
still have
tents.
some more food?
We've got some tents over by the well. There might be stuff that can help you on your way if you need it.
Oh,
By the-
sure. And that little town right there.
Yeah, they're still up for now, which is a bonus. They don't normally
Okay.
stay up for too long, but there's anything in there. Help yourself too.
Awesome. Well, I should be good, but
probably
thank
should
y'all
put
so
this in
much,
bones.
really.
No, always happy to help. Always happy to help.
Likewise, yeah, if y'all need anything, just, you know where to find me.
Yeah, no problem.
Take care.
Stay safe, y'all.
Yeah, so last time we bumped into Nash, it was they were doing a loot run, her and the janitor, and I can't remember her name. Everybody just calls her the janitor because they can't remember her name. I'll just keep eyes on while she's at the well just to make sure. Yeah, so she works. She was part of the ORCC. I take it they've got the traders back then.
Yes.
Yeah, she's just in the end house
She go
going.
already?
Yeah, she's at the end house. She's just looting the well, looting the
I thought
houses.
we're gonna get her some more fish for the way.
Yeah, yeah,
Because they gave us some really good deals before.
yeah. Yeah, she's at the well now. Yeah, Bucky's probably just going to pester her for morphine. Yeah, the zombies are quite a good early warning. And just hearing them aggro then, that's just you just have to listen out. And again, because that can give you away your position away so much. You know, run around with the wrong footwear on, run on the wrong surface. You know, run on the grass, and not running on the road. Oh, they're both gone there. There's me talking to myself. I'm not doing it. I'm not jumping out. Hello, hello.
Us.
Yeah, in an emergency I'll jump down, but when it's not an emergency I'm just using this way. It's just to save on leather kits.
You can just jump on my head.
I can do.
I have a
can
strong
do.
neck.
You have got a strong neck.
I have a really strong neck.
Strong neck and shoulders because you carry us all the time.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we bumped. The last time I bumped into Nash was her and the janitor were looting in Chernarus.
The last time I met her, I was starving over there at the ORCC.
And that is the thing, depending on how you know, what group you're with, you may never come back down safe unless you're sent back down by getting shot. You know, because you can be busy enough in your own little area. Yeah, quite often we find a boat sometimes may appear on that corner there. That's one of the favourite places for it to appear. Oh no! Don't say that was Nash.
Well, let's hope it was not her.
The wild pig was on the hill though. Yeah, the wild pig was on the hill earlier on. Again, I don't know, was that shotgun?
Who wants a fucking bite? Ducky, can you repair that mask with duct tape?
Yeah, duct tape only. Not really worth it.
It looks friendly when
I find them
it's
quite
friendly when you
often, so I'm just hoping to find.
Yeah, we'll go for our usual little
I think
catch.
Worms said they wanting to come down maybe in a couple days when he was. Be good to they bring their car and load them up with some fish.
yeah, why not? Today or
When was that?
Yesterday, I think. But I think,
Yesterday?
yeah, I just think we never know what shenanigans people are getting up to, do we? So they might have things that prevent them coming back when they say they were
like the
going to.
fucking 506, which said like 3 times they coming,
Yeah.
giving us names. But no. Yeah, also, the loyalists should come by pretty soon and give us some NBC gear and charcoal. Probably a red lock.
just waiting for a car to pull up and 10 cars to pile out of it.
Kind of wish we had also had a car.
Mm.
Then we could make easier the long truck runs.
Yeah.
Car drives a little bit in front or just behind the truck. Then we can get like 6 people up there, right? But it's not. It's still scary as fuck, but not that scary.
Yeah.
Yeah. When the truck left the overlook the other time, I went down to Tristan's, and I must have found a discounted bargain basement police event, because there was a tractor and one prisoner. That was it. There was nothing else. There was just a one tractor and a prisoner. So the prisoner must have stolen the tractor from town or something. Yeah, it's right on the corner by Tristan's.
I think I found a press vest before.
Yeah.
First one I found.
I think occasionally the events aren't always, complete, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, when I was there was one police car. That's it.
Yeah, I think so. That might have already been hit then, because this was just one tractor. %97's the highest so far.
Oh shit! We should have taken the traps with us.
I found some more netting as well. There's another piece of netting in the tents.
I found one as well.
Guys, good work. There's someone this morning all the way up in the north, but I was thinking I didn't want to clutch my inventory all the way down here with a netting.
Well, that's quite big. It's quite big to carry, unless you've got a stack of 4 or whatever it is you can pick up.
Especially if you basically no space left because you're full with oh shit.
So whereabouts did you have your?
No space at all because.
Yeah.
Whereabouts? We were like in wanderer pants and.
Whereabouts did you have the run-in with FL then? Whereabouts were you there when you had a little run-in?
We were a little bit above northeast. Where you mean?
Yeah.
Gideon just went to sleep quickly because I don't know, something happened with his brain.
Yeah.
And then I saw them to my right, and I screamed hello, hello, and he shot me, and then Wade was also screaming at him. Like, Wade, in his tone,
Yeah.
And Wade, yeah, whatever. And then he calmed down, but apparently there was a fight or something before. And then I spawned at I woke up at Perisiki.
Yeah.
Went back to the House of Hope, and then Highlander, and I think.
Was it Fahim?
His name? Vadim.
Yeah.
Vadim popped up. We had a little talk with them, and.
Oh, 98%, 100%. I think that might have been you, Bucky. You might have got the 100%er. Well done.
I haven't even been paying attention.
Oh, you need
Felt
to.
like a strong one.
Yeah.
I have a 99 and a 98 and 96, 97, but no 100. Never eat the fish with 100% first. Always keep them at last, or give them away, and you can say it's the best quality.
There is, yeah,
Best South Coast quality.
the plumpest mackerel on the south coast.
We should have taken some fat with us, so we can fry.
Yeah,
But we could also boil them.
I'll carry it back raw.
I also like it. I also like them boiled. Let me be honest.
See, I've always boiled it, only because I'd try to feed the clowns too, and only one of the
You get a
clowns
little
liked
bit
the
less
meat boiled.
calories, but you get more water out of it,
Mm-hmm.
and it keeps the percentage.
yeah,
I think it's about like 15% less calories, but just because you saved like 10% from the cooking, 5% less calories at the end, and it looks much better if you have like a 100%, which is still 100% when you boil it, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I accidentally burnt one of the clowns' food because I got distracted by something. And so I went out and I killed a deer and got 4 100% steaks, cooked them up. I say that made up.
Yeah.
It's hard to focus on any one thing when you're the clowns.
Okay. I think most of them have got like 10 voices in their head at any one time, so they're probably constantly talking. And there's nothing worse trying to cook when other stuff's going on. And it's not quite as bad when we've got as much as we have, but it is if you need to eat and you burn one. That's quite frustrating.
Yeah, the worst thing which ever happened to me was I was cooking right in front of a nap and I was starving almost to death, you know?
Yeah,
And I was cooking in a cooking pot. And I saw my eyes were almost falling down, you know, and I was just taking the cooking pot. I was just using my muscle to grab it,
yeah.
but I couldn't grab it in time and I fell asleep and it was all gone.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was like a nightmare. Barely made it back home. Oh, is that littering?
Technically fly tipping, but I'm just more unimpressed about your horrendous
Honestly
throw.
wondering how there is still water in there. We tossed so many release in there already.
That's probably all.
I
That's
usually
probably,
just burn them in the fireplace.
yeah. Or at least throw them the other side of the boat.
No, I was thrown down here. I want to see how many release are in there. Feels like an achievement. Like, yeah, man. Today I got 20 release.
I can't believe we fished up so many cooking pots.
Yeah, you know, and it is. It's handy, especially. I mean, I'll try and carry one as a water bottle from now on.
Yeah, I just end up giving my water bottle.
Well, that's, even if you get caught up north, you can make a cooking stand and boil water as well, can't you?
Absolutely. Yeah, the best thing to have is like the tablets, right?
Yeah, the chlorine ones.
Yeah.
can always just go in the forest. Feeding home.
Oh, we've got 10 minutes to cook it before we need.
What is your favorite backpack, Bucky?
I really like the canvas bags. I like the sun bleached one.
Canvas?
Yeah, a canvas bag. I don't know how to describe it really, but see one. I'll let you.
Yeah, I know which one. I know which one. The one you just hang around your shoulder. Right?
Say again?
The one which is just hanging around one shoulder?
No. It's a two-strap backpack. Just they come in like red, blue, darker blue. They look quite, I don't know, like a school bag maybe.
Yeah.
But
I
a
know which one.
two-strap school bag.
Yeah, we need another tortilla. Yeah, backpack. Can I chill us of Rusty?
I swapped this with, was it Friendly Freddy? The one who had the fox head on?
Friendly Harry or Red?
Might be Friendly Harry, I think. That's Friendly somebody. I had the brown one, he had the... oh, that's damaged as well.
Yeah, I remember. I was there. One second, guys.
glad you told me about using the bones on the spaghetti.
It's one of those little things that, you know, some people may know, but some people don't because they never really worry about using them, you know. And it is surprising if you've never had to use them, or how many people are, you know, I didn't know that. Well, it's the same with other bits and pieces that people discover.
Digging up the worms, digging up the worms.
Two minutes. Done just in time.
be okay sitting here.
There we are. We've got our little bit of fishing done just in time, because I think if it's on the fire, it'll all burn whatever's on the fire, so it's good to get that done. Do our usual thing where we see if we can get back in, carry on whatever adventures we've got. Oh. Oh, there's an update. Oh, it's not. That's not relevant by the looks of it. It's workshop stuff. Yeah, hopefully we'll get in. See if the rest of the guys can join us. A little bit of a fight for the queue. Good evening, the wrist. Hope your Saturday has gone well. A little bit windy here, but that was still nice all the same. Oh, I think we're crashed. I think we're crashed. Oh, crikey, absolutely wrong. Absolutely wrong. We're only straight back in. Fish on the floor and everything. I'm now going to gorge myself on. That was quite unusual. It popped me straight back in. So we've done our usual thing where we've stocked up on loads of fish. There's Jonas just popped in there. I can't remember if that was this time we got shot at or it was before the... I think it was from now onwards we got shot at. I think it was. That's something you have to be aware of, because obviously after a period of time somebody could have... you know, you can go to sleep in the industrial in one of those little outhouses and be ready. The only thing you're not supposed to do is combat log, but if there's no like shooting, you can, or if there's nobody about, you can just log out in there and come back on this restart. A 102.5, a 102.5. Anybody on? Let's just see if anybody else has woken up in the base as I'm sitting there. Oh, I'm full now. I'm going to eat one more though as soon as that goes down. Although that's duct tape. So I need duct tape, a bit of duct tape for my backpack. That was from the dogs yesterday, I think, or it might have been I might have got hit earlier on. One or 2.5, 1 or 2.5. Anybody on? We'll just pop them all in the tackle box. One or 2.5, 1 or 2.5. Anybody on?
I'm a fucking bad driver. Rusty, um, you wanna pull the truck over?
Yeah, we can do the same. We can.
I cannot drive. I have to be honest. I can only drive a boat. You know.
He's also under the influence of morphine, so I don't think guys.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah.
Yeah, if somebody can just...
I'm not allowed on the streets, probably. I mean, in the apocalypse you can do it, but sometimes not that wise, you know.
We'll just check how much is actually in the truck, because I can empty my backpack, and that just saves driving it all the way here to put 2 pieces of fish in it. I know they took some out, but if we can fill it up with our backpacks, that just makes sense. Oh, crikey, it's empty. Yeah, absolutely empty.
heard those shots, right?
Yeah, yeah. I think we wait a little bit. Let's just shut this back up, and then we'll.
I think that if we just unload, we might be able to just carry back. Don't. There's been too much going on right now to drive this around, really.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
I think that Gideon has woken up. I heard someone up.
Yeah. And realistically, how long it takes. Yeah, that's me. That's me done.
Good to go.
Hello, Jonas. Hello, Jonas. You on? Yeah, as soon as that was locked, I got my gun out. That's probably dogs. Yeah, hoping that was dog shots, potentially. But you're right, it's too... Hello, hello.
Good morning.
Morning, morning.
How's it going out here, guys?
Yeah, good, good.
Oh,
That
welcome back. I
tummy's
was next.
empty. Oh, yeah. Go cross-eyed, you keep doing that.
Steven, can you do me a favor?
This is
in
Giddy and
the
that
rain.
Judd. What's going on?
Stay the rain.
Speaking of...
Nice little bit.
What?
One second.
Think the fire would stay lit? I don't think the fire's gonna stay lit here.
Oh, I think it will.
How we doing here, Rusty? You need help with anything?
Yeah, a dry stick or something to light the fire.
Let me go get it.
There we go.
Right
I think I've got it. No, I think I've got it. There we go. Yeah, it'll stay lit once it's. I'll get some firewood once it's started.
I'll go get the firewood because I know if you have sticks, it's not gonna stay. If you have logs, it has a better chance staying. Oh, the rain's stopping. Go.
There we go.
Oh, I did it. Let me see. That picture should have been.
The raining man. Hallelujah, it's the raining man. Oh yeah.
Your favorite song, huh?
Oh, it's the raining man. Hallelujah, it's the raining man.
Don't forget to ask Gideon about that Sun Goes Down song.
Ah, Gideon, which song is the Sun Goes Down song? Laying on the ground.
What's that?
Which song is the sun goes down? Sun goes down song, whatever it's called.
Sun goes down. Have no
Yeah,
idea.
laying on the ground.
Sun goes down, laying on the ground.
I think so. Yeah. Only too much smoking.
Yeah, that and monk beer. You know that's not a good mix.
All right,
Has
guys. I'm gonna get
couch
the radio quickly.
has couch woken up any?
He was pretty early in the morning.
Yeah, yeah. But other than that, has he woke up anymore?
No.
Oh. I hope old Jed's okay.
Yeah, he was on. He was on earlier.
Okay, that makes it feel better.
We bumped into the fireflies in Chernarus.
How'd that go?
Anyway, I mean, it was all right. I mean, one of them had their gun out, but again, it's outside the territory, so we couldn't really push it. But
Yeah, of course.
I think there was at least 2, if not 3 of them, just looting through the town. And there was 4 of us, you see. So
They were nice. Or was it short?
Irish.
It was tense.
Irish, do you know that one?
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause he was there. He was all right, I think. But always makes me laugh. Jonas is like, so which one are you? So which fly are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was Irish, and I think I can't be sure, but I think you know the guy that didn't have the armband at the summer camp when Josh got shot.
Right.
I think he was with them as well, but had an armband this time. He looked the same. He looked the same, and he was actually all right, like he was the time up the hill.
Okay. So maybe it was just a bad timing, huh?
Oh well, you know him better than me. And again, if there'd only been one of us,
Well, he's a new guy.
yeah,
You know?
and so he hasn't
Just never know.
potentially been exposed to any ill feeling, or knows about it but hasn't experienced it to really be that bitter.
As long as they were somewhat respectful to you guys, you know, that's all I care about. If I hear any different, we'll have problems, you know.
Yeah,
I don't, because the way I see it is, I don't care if you're disrespecting towards me. But as far as I'm concerned, none of you guys were around, so there's no reason for them to have ill will towards you. Same as y'all having ill will to them.
yeah, and like I say, that the direction is stay out of there, so we stay out of there. That's easy, you know.
Right.
You know, if that's all it takes, brilliant. You know, that's not as if it's a main transit route.
Exactly.
I mean, it can be, but it's not a. We don't lose much apart from a little bit of time. But we came to the conclusion as well that the guy running with his gun out is compensating for a small PP. That's why he had his SKS out. We came to that conclusion. He was compensating.
To me, it's just like the little man syndrome. You know, if you got to walk around with your chest all out of time, man. I mean, you know, what's that tell me? You know.
Yeah.
Just call him Napoleon.
I think that's what I respect about all you guys here. We don't have a chip on our shoulder or walk around with this attitude, you know? No need for it. And when the time comes, well then that's what matters, you know? when the time comes and guns need to be drawn, and hey, hats off to the best man. Till then, man. 102 Jonas, 102 Jonas, you good? Jonas, you alright? Alright.
Obviously, they were telling us about the little run they had in with FL as well.
Ah, when?
Last night, when you went to sleep. Or when you had your little forced sleep.
Fireflies had them running with FL?
No, you guys did, up north.
Ah, yes. Who was speaking of it? Jonas?
Jonas, yeah.
Speaking about it to you or to them?
No, to us. To us. We, again, just
Gotcha.
yeah, we won't speak to them about anything like that.
Right. Yeah. Just like I said, I like to think of it as a mutual respect. We don't, and towards everybody around here, we don't bother nobody. Like I told Grim, did you hear what we were telling Grim?
Yeah.
We don't care what you do. Just all we ask is you respect our territory.
Yeah. Oh, we
Most
had.
of the time we're home. I mean.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's all it is. Just that little bit of respect, and because you never know
But
when
if you
people.
think about it, man. Like, if you look at all we have, like, I mean, what do we need to leave?
We had
everything.
Yeah, we had Nash from the ORCC. She got shot as she left, so she woke up on the coast again. So we gave her a few bits and pieces.
Awesome, dude.
We met a new chap called Dennis, who's he's Derek. Sorry, yeah, I know it began with a D. Sorry, yeah, Derek. His name was. He's been in these lands, I think, a long time ago, but hasn't woken up for a long while. You might even know him if you see him. I think because he was quite interested to see how things have changed since the last time he wandered.
He's give him a map.
He didn't need one. Yeah,
Right.
Yeah, he didn't.
I mean, a lot changed, you know.
Yeah.
Like a Pusta, right? That used to belong to the pirates. Now it belongs to Fireflies.
Well, I tell you, he was speaking about the group in Balota that you often speak about, that tried setting up and it all.
You tell him Gideon talked about that place.
No, but he was speaking about it, and we can remember that you used to speak about the group that was there. We didn't obviously offer up any rumours.
Yeah.
But yeah, he was aware because he was going to go to Balota to see what group was there, and we were talking about the current one, and he was talking about a past one.
Nice. Now, last.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard them when you woke up. There were 3 shots to the northwestish. Should we refrain from bringing the truck down just to be on the safe side?
Maybe when we have everything cooked. Or you just want to fill up your bags? So your call.
Well, no,
I'm just here to give it a look.
yeah, I don't think we need any more fish, to be honest.
Gotcha.
Well,
boss. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good.
because we've done a run
Fill
with
your
our
bellies and fill your pockets.
yeah, we've done one run to the truck and put it in there.
Sounds good, Rusty. Good stuff. Concentrate on other things too.
I'm stuffed up.
Then before we go inside, maybe we can gather some rags, get ready for the night. Did you burn that one torch, Bucky?
No, it ended up getting pretty light soon.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't get dark around these parts, but whatever darkness does come upon this place. Now, I know I sound redundant saying this, man. Everybody got their two bandages. You got your saline or blood collection kit going.
Yeah.
Okay. Just yesterday, because I had that old negative blood from Josh for the longest time, saved this guy's life. Got beat the shit
because
out
you
there.
fucking shot sex. Yeah. Bring you up as the savior when you're fucked up. Yeah, it's alright. I mean, let me be honest. Would you go to a heli crash and fucking shoot the set, so all the sets coming towards you?
You hear this guy, Jed? Stop complaining. You made it home.
Did we have a case of friendly fire?
No, there was this, right?
shoot
And it was
the
dark time. It was dark time and there was a heli crash. Mind you, I was shooting suppressed, but I guess my suppressor has been going bad. So it was a bit louder than usual. So as I'm shooting zombies, I guess they aggro, but when they aggro, they all aggro on him. So they end up beating the shit out of him. So
yeah,
I tell him.
And it was knocked out. I almost died to death.
Dude, he was like on the verge of death for real. So I'm like, oh man, because I'm used to a long time ago where if you lost so much blood, you just fainted. But now that God's changed it, if you lose blood, you actually die. You know, if you lose all your blood.
Right.
So by the time I got to him and gave him the blood pack only got him to red blood. That's how low he was. And usually if you have good amount of blood, when you put blood up pack,
Yeah,
it gets you to yellow.
Yeah, it gets you right up, doesn't it? If you...
Yeah, but he was that low. Another 2 seconds, he probably would have dropped. You know, this is in-house talent right here.
He couldn't even feel it with all the morphine, so it's okay.
Right. Plus with all the monk beer, that's probably why he was leaking out so fast.
What they say, it takes community, it takes a union. No,
I think we're all right on fish now. I think we are, but
that.
Our love can't be taken. Our love can't be taken. No, our love can't be taken.
Forget about so much when you sang this.
What do you think, Rusty? Anything comes to mind? We should be doing with this time. We got sewing kits. The brokers came by, dropped off a bunch of sewing kits, and the other kits. You see that?
I think I saw some in the tent. I think.
We're one pelt away, by the way, or one leather.
Oh, thank you, boss. Thank you, sir. You remembered.
It was
It's
8,
fucking
right?
great song.
Yeah, it's 8.
Okay, yeah.
You like that? Maybe you're
Let me
Italian.
show you. Let me show you my favorite song.
You missed it. We had Rammstein in the base earlier.
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
Du hast mich.
Yeah.
Du hast mich gefragt und ich hab's nichts gesagt. No, shut the fuck up. I can't. You don't have the right dialect. Shut the fuck up.
That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. Lucky I didn't know you were German.
Yeah, ich bin von Berlin.
What did you say?
Ich bin von Berlin.
Shut up.
You broke my nose.
Don't speak German. Oh shit. No, I didn't want that. Oh shit.
What'd you do? Bleed his nose? Dude.
I told him to not speak German. And he asked me if I'm from Berlin. I gave him, that's called a Berliner in German. When you break somebody's nose with a knee, that's a Berliner, you know? Yeah, that's a Berliner. It's also a bakery, but depends where you are from.
Yeah, we made it to the House of Hope. You can definitely tell there was tension in the air over there. Things are really rocky over there.
Sorry, I didn't know I had that much of that strong a right punch.
Yeah, you can just tell. You can just tell when you go up there.
Man, I will light you up.
I mean, you shot me the last time. Come closer. You don't trust me?
Stop. Oh.
Is everybody filled up?
I got my.
Where's
I'm
the
gonna
radio?
grab I'm gonna grab 2 pieces from my pocket.
Where's the fucking radio?
Right here on the ground.
Where?
Right between the rock and the.
Yeah. You know you got one eye.
Yeah. Jonas doesn't like. I tried reciting Faust to him, and he wasn't impressed with my German accent either. So, I know he's not even German, but
You're right, Bucky.
Think it'll heal.
Hey, can you repair those masks?
Yeah, they take duct tape.
Awesome.
So I find them all the time, so it's not really worth using.
Yeah, but definitely pick up duct tape, man. Use those. Or you can we repair our gear, our raincoats.
Yeah.
Save
the
our sewing
backpacks
kits.
and everything.
Yeah.
Let's go, let's go.
so the tents are full, and
We
we've
know how to cheer them up.
got 16, 24. We got like 32 pieces here.
This is good. This is good, guys. Sometimes we gotta just do for us. We do other things, you know?
It's either 20.
Off this now.
It's either 24 or 32.
There you go. I'm proud you got that, man. I would hate to hear, bro. Something happened to you because you didn't have right equipment.
I think early another day I'm gonna get rid of this. Find a replacement.
Yeah, or give it to some a good freshie, you know. Unload these into the tents here.
They're all.
It takes some to load some of the. What about the other tents by the well?
Yeah, we can do a run with the backpacks and then just come back and pick these up. I think that'll be
Yeah,
a plan.
get the pots. Get the pots. Oh, the pots are full of shit.
That's our man Jonas, the fish machine. But yeah, we'll run to the tents.
No. Bucky probably took more fish than me.
Yeah, we'll drop our backpacks off in the tents and come back and get the rest. There's like 32 pieces left, I think.
All right, let's dance, guys. Let's dance. Did I told you guys I fucking love this song?
That should be the battle music when we go into war.
No, if I go somewhere now, I'm just gonna play this music. Fucking love this tape. Katyushka tape, the best one.
That could be his thing, carrying that around. You hear that music playing, you know you're in trouble. He's going to be pestering you for morphine. Yeah, definitely these tents though have stayed since we've which is always a good sign. Go and pick the rest up. And the thing is, you just never know. You know, there could be nothing happen. You know, you never know who's going to come past. You know, it might have been, you know, yesterday with Worm, like escorting him back up could have been an adventure, but sometimes they just don't need it or they don't want it. You know, they can get back themselves quite easily, and that's part of their little adventure, trying to get back. You know, if that was close, you know, close enough by. Gideon by the looks of it.
Stomach spins.
Say again?
So it's been a while since my stomach's been so full.
Well, yeah, that's what we try and do every time we wake up. Because if you ever have to run up north or run somewhere, that's just one less thing to worry about. And then that way you can just give more out if you know, if you need to, without worrying too much about getting hungry. I'm just
I'm
gonna.
trying to keep the traps going as well.
Yeah, it helps, you know, if ever, especially with the traps, especially if we ever get caught up there, you know, we could potentially set them away from the side we're on. And
The only suggestion I have is that we need to keep.
I missed that. Sorry.
Oh, some more wood. Would be a helpful thing to have up there.
Yeah.
Yes, we do need to cook the food.
Yeah, and just have a little store. And again, like I've been practicing, you can just cook with one piece of wood, let that go down. You can cook like loads, you know. So I know we're not going to be under siege for weeks and weeks, but it would help to have some that, you know, perhaps that shelter next to it, just keep like firewood potentially in it. But again, you know, there'll be times when we need the space. But the best thing that you can do as well with rope, you can make up those fence kits and you can take the wood out of that. That's what we often do. You can get these,
Okay.
and again, I think with one stick in the oven, if you've got cooking pots, you can probably cook about 36 pieces of fish. I would say
Quite a lot.
yeah, if you can, because the oven gets hot and it stays hot, and I reckon you could do that 3 times with 3 cooking pots. So I reckon you'd get 36 pieces of fish quite easily, if not a little bit more. But it's just quite common just to fill the fire up with wood, isn't it? If you're not worried about wood. That's all gone from there
Still
now.
some fish left?
In the tents,
It's all gone.
in the tents. If you need to take any out of there,
I
all
need
the
to get
tents
some
have
more.
got it in. Yeah, the sun's not far off going down. And that is the difference between console and PC with the sun. If I was to put sunglasses on, or combat goggles, or whatever they are, they're like polarized. They take the glare off the sun. But I think on console it doesn't matter. It just changes the color, but doesn't reduce the glare, unless they've changed it. But that never used to be. That always used to be that bright. Or the sun wasn't as bright as that, but the sunglasses didn't make any difference. Whereas if you put goggles on, or the combat goggles, they just block out the glare of the sun noticeably as well. That's what made me laugh was at Big E when he was talking about Uno. Yeah, I know Dr. Uno. She gave me loads of drugs and told me to look at the sun. And we obviously, with all of us being on potentially different time zones, there's stuff going on all the time. So there's probably meetings people have had. Like I say, they bumped into FL. They got killed. Well, Jonas got killed by FL last night, but then Ward had a chat with him. Fish might be quite salty, considering I was full on. Full on food. That took quite a lot of water to. Yeah, we'll go back upstairs after this if you want. Let's take this so I can give some out as well, because you'll have the one person come through and take all of it. At least I'll have some to give out. $18. Yeah, I found a sewing kit in here before. I'm not sure what the plan will be, but we'll keep an eye out for anybody that's going to give that. So Gideon will want to put his torches on, because they are a really good little beacon to let people know that we're here. Yeah, I could probably have my sensitivity a little bit quicker so I can move a little bit quicker, but it's just aim and there's just...
Dangerous.
No problem, no problem.
Hello? Anyone home?
Always.
How's it going?
Hi there. It's me, Crow. I think I met you guys yesterday.
Hey, with the boxing gloves, correct?
Exactly. I came all the way down here.
Hey, how you doing, Mr. Crow? Glad you can make it. Jonas.
I'm doing fine.
Jonas.
Yeah, that's your name, I suppose. Jonas.
Yeah,
Hey,
no. Name is Gideon, but you met our friend Jonas and Wade yesterday.
Oh, okay. Hey, who am I talking to right now? Wait, there's another guy down here. Hi, Bucky.
He's upstairs.
Alright, yeah, I got some boxing gloves for you. I suppose you need those because of your little boxing club you got going on here. Hi there.
Hello, hello. Rusty P, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. My name's Crow. Should I just give them to you, or? Alright. There you go. And a second pair, also. Yeah, is there something you can give me for that? Do they have any value?
What would you like? What have you got? We can definitely give you some fish regardless if you need some food. We can definitely give you fish, but what are you after in particular?
Like right now, basically what everyone needs, basically nails, but like I said, I don't know the value of those gloves. So yeah, I don't know if it's too much to ask for, but I also could use some fish actually. I'm a little bit hungry.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't there for the. I had a migraine there, Mr. Crow. I'm the fella that was with them yesterday, but I had a migraine that kind of went to sleep.
Oh yeah.
So Mr. Crow has got a couple of sets of boxing gloves. That's what I mean. You got to find all sorts on here, like boxing gloves. You know, I mean, wherever they do like damage, but they don't cut you because you got the gloves on. There'll be something they'll do that that they'll have some purpose other than just being, a cosmetic thing. It's a bit like the clown noses. They honk. They honk if you squeeze them. You get the little clown horn when you.
That's absolutely no problem.
How long did it take you to get here, Mr. Crow? A long time.
Actually, a pretty long time. Like I said, me and my people, we live way up northeast.
I know where you live.
About an hour. Yeah.
How about this, Mr. Crow? How about we give you a ride home, and then maybe we can give you something for your troubles for bringing us the gloves.
Oh, that would be great. That would be very great.
We'll take a little boat ride.
All right.
Sound good?
Sounds good.
Drop you off in Beraziki where we met you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh, boat ride.
Awesome, boss. Awesome. Let me get the guys together. All right.
Alrighty, I'll just wait here.
Yeah. Make yourself at home. There's a well up there if you need water at the house here. We'll watch over you.
I was here.
Okay.
I was here before. Get some water and then I come back here.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty.
Have a look in the tents. There's some stuff in there for you as well, by the well.
Alrighty, thank you. I'll be back very soon.
Hold on, let me take a piss.
Just keep an eye on him. I was just a surprise that people, I mean, obviously the people who have played before, it won't be such a shock, but people who haven't, when they see all that fish in there, again, you always do it whenever you go to anybody's bases as well. If they've got open tents, you have a look in, because it might have something that you need, like some matches or a lighter or something.
All right, and I'm back.
That was quick. That was quick.
Always am.
Y'all want to go with me to go drop off our friend here? Rusty,
Yeah, yeah.
Want to go?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right, let's roll. Coming down, Crow.
Alrighty.
Now, Mr. Crow,
Yeah.
are all of y'all named Crow?
No. No, it's just me. It's just me.
No, because we met a group of individuals. Sorry about that, Bucky. We met a group of individuals, and they all wore the mask like you, and they were all crows.
The Dr. Crows?
what?
The Dr. Crows?
Yeah, Dr. Crow and something else Crow, and yeah.
Wait, what? Isn't that stealing my identity out there?
I
Damn.
guess they were at like I said, we met them at Green Mountain.
Okay, I didn't know about that.
No. I mean, if you were the
Was
first
that
one, you would know, right?
Yeah, like, was that the reason your buddy there was a little
No,
bit suspicious about
he was drinking too much monk beer. He gets in the monk
Oh.
beer stash. Yeah, you know how things, you know how these lands are, make you paranoid.
Yeah.
You can never be too sure. No hard feelings.
Yeah, definitely.
No, that's why
I
we
get
had
it.
Jonas explain to you, you know, in your own language, you know, so that way you feel more comfortable. No, well, thank you for your hospitality, though. We mean
Yeah,
well.
by the way. Sorry.
Go ahead. We mean well. Believe it or not, our kindness sometimes get us sent to the coast a lot, so our guys get on edge. 'Cause like I said, we never draw our weapons, and sometimes that bites us in the ass. So no hard
Sadly, I'm
feelings.
very familiar with that. I get it.
Yeah,
I definitely get it.
You're more than welcome here. Now that we know that you're okay, and my guys made it back. You're more than welcome here. You're a friend of us. Guaranteed. Promise.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
By the way, do you guys have some alcohol? Because my face is a little bit fucked up.
Yes, let me see. Ooh, would iodine work? Or
No.
is it just alcohol?
It's alcohol.
It's just alcohol, actually.
Yeah. Okay. It's alcohol. Hey, Bucky, are you still upstairs?
He's gone to the well. I can go and look. See if we've got some in the med tent.
I think we do. I think we do in the medical tent. If you can look for them. The least we can do.
Yeah, like I said, no problem. I understand the circumstances.
Oh no. We respect that you do. We respect that you do. And again, if we made you feel uncomfortable, I want to apologize on behalf of the woodsman. That's not our intention. Like we're far
Yeah,
from
I know.
home.
No
Yeah,
problem.
we're far
No
from home
problem.
and so kind of
I
vulnerable.
know.
But
Like you guys coming from south straight up to north, like that's the way to go, definitely.
yes, well, we were doing a riffy run, and
Oh,
that's
okay.
what brought us down there. Yeah, that's what brought us down there. And again, being away from home, get kind of edgy, you know. But never to the
Yeah,
point
I
where we're
get it.
shooting folks. We got to question our every move out there, you know. I
Yeah,
kind of preach
definitely.
to my guys, even if we're doing gas runs. Hey, stay on our toes, you know. And the gas station's like right down the street here. It keeps us alert,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, I know. Like being away far from home, you're kind of paranoid. I get that.
But again,
By the way,
go ahead.
your vest
You
is
sure?
damaged. Yes, take.
Okay, I'll fix it and get back to you. Thank you. Yeah, we got beat up pretty bad out there. Whenever I
I
woke
see that.
back up out there, yeah, and we usually stay here to help.
Everything's moved again. Is this the med tent?
Definitely, I know that weapon.
It's a good.
By
It's
the
good.
way, are those bagheads around? Still around? Like, are you familiar with them?
Oh yes, very much. Are you familiar with them?
Oh yeah, sadly I am. Are they still around here, around these parts? Because
Encourage you, man. You seem like a good guy. You know?
Where's the med tent gone? Is this the med tent? There we go.
the same we do far northeast. My group is we have a friendship between the Merrymen and the Greymanes. I don't know if you know them.
Yes, of course. Good folks.
So yeah,
good
that's
folks.
basically our little alliance up there.
British Paul's a good friend of ours. Real good friend.
Oh yeah, I heard about him.
Of course.
Didn't meet him that much though.
You know St. Joseph's.
Yeah, I was there, but every time I was there, no one was around. So, but yeah, I know.
I knew the group that used to run the place. Pay homage by building their place up because they're no longer around. I think there's one or two, but I knew them when they were all there. You know, that's how long I've been here. Yeah, there's one. I think there's one groundkeeper called the Guardians, but other than that, that's it. He kind of watches over the place, you know. But people from all over, from your part, man, they help build it up. It's like a memorial ground. Yeah. Way to get you home, buddy. And again, this is the beginning of our friendship. Get him home, guys. Did you get full?
Oh yeah, definitely. Also grab some food. I'm ready to go.
Say, all right, let's roll, guys.
Do you want your tincture?
Oh yeah, please. Don't want to get in trouble again because just of my face. Do you still need it?
No, you can keep it. You can keep it if you need it.
All right, thank you.
Jonas.
He's not upstairs.
He's right here.
Here.
Oh, hello, my friend.
This Crow from yesterday, I think we met already.
Ja, alles klar, alles klar.
area
Ja,
speaking.
deine Freunde, die bringen mich sehr, sehr weit nach Hause mit dem Boot.
Wie
Jonas.
bitte?
Bucky, start singing your
Yeah, ich hab jetzt
Rammstein.
auch
Start
deine-
singing your Rammstein.
Ich habe gesagt, deine Freunde, die bringen mich jetzt nach
Ja,
Hause mit dem Boot.
Ah, alles klar, alles klar.
Ja, ich habe euch die
Yeah, you only have 4
gebracht.
places on the boat.
Yes. Hey, Jonas, come here.
Don't you mean fear places?
Jonas,
Good.
I'm gonna give you this spark plug. You get this man home.
Ah, dude. I'm not sure if I want to make it all the way up there. Bad memories.
No, we're gonna get a boat. You got a boat.
Yeah, I have a boat.
I'll get him home. I'll be here.
Alrighty.
It's important that Rusty and Bucky go with you. Not 12 hours. You're just gonna drop them off. 45 minutes tops. You walk up.
They hold them simple, but I'm fine.
No, you're good, buddy.
Little boat adventure.
At least Wade is not here. Can't do it. Shenanigans.
Is he a bad influence on you, is he, Jonas?
No. Let's listen to my favorite song again. I have a good influence for him, you know.
Must be a hit where they're from.
You have some morphine by chance?
Not on me.
Alright, alright. Why don't I have to come in? Oh, that was a good song. Sunrise at Globo.
I think this is where they found one down here.
Water. Yeah, I don't like water. I'm a bird. All right. By the way, guys, before you go, do you guys have a spare shamark like that thing I have on my head, but just in a green color?
Green.
I
I think
Yeah,
we do,
like
but probably in base. But we'll hold it for you for next time,
I
guaranteed.
don't know. I don't remember.
all right, that's too bad, but all right, that's fine.
But we'll keep an eye out for you. Maybe next time we find it or find our way down one that way again. Being that we have a boat, we'll be down there a lot. We
Okay.
just got the boat today, so more than likely we'll be there a lot more now, and we'll stop by, bring it to you, return the favor.
Yeah, like you don't have to risk your life just for a fucking shamark, but
No, we like I
yeah, I
said,
appreciate it.
now that we got a boat, we'll be on our own personal business down there, some stuff, you know. We'll stop by,
Yeah,
drop it off to you.
sounds good. But oh yeah, by the way, are you guys? Do you had interactions with the Forsaken Loyalists by any chance?
Yeah, we do somewhat, but
Good interactions or more like nah
yeah,
interactions?
well, we respect each other, respect us, we respect them. Leave them alone, they leave that kind of respect.
All right.
Wow, what's going on?
Uh, we got attacked some weeks ago by them actually, like the Craymanes, the Merrymen. There has been some shit going on lately in the northeast.
Right. Like I said,
Yeah, but
we know of them because hired them for our security for the event. You know, that boxing event. You know of. We haven't really spoke to them since. You know.
yeah,
Definitely.
it just like let's keep this between us. But if they stop by here sometime again, don't tell them that I was here. Don't tell them.
Okay. Yeah, and that's how
Just
we are.
for
Usually,
safety reasons.
No, that's how we are with everybody. Everybody that stops here, keep it to ourselves. No need, don't worry.
All right, thank you very much. Like we don't need any more trouble up in Northeast. It's been
You're fine. You're fine.
alrighty. Oh, that looks good.
Yes, to you guys.
Mr. Crow,
I
take
don't
care.
drive.
It definitely do. I'll thank you very much for everything.
Who is driving?
Oh, water.
What do you want to drive?
Yeah.
All right. Let's sit down here. Now I can. All right.
Hey.
Damn it! I can't play the radio in the fucking boat.
Drop him off and come back. No horse playing out there, boys. Get it done.
Roger.
Of course not.
I mean, see you soon.
All right, boys, let's go. Let's go.
Actually, my first time on the boat. Looking good.
Ah, damn it! Does somebody have a gas canister?
No.
I don't think so.
We've got
We should,
cooking
take one
pots,
with us.
but this isn't showing. This is full by the looks of it.
Yeah, but we need to go up and down again.
I mean, we can stop at Electro gas station and run in and fill up 2 cooking, or I got a cooking pot. It's up to you. That's probably the safest one to go to, isn't it? That's probably the safe.
Let's see how far we go. Let's just go. Fuck it. It's gonna take ages anyway.
It won't. Not really.
gonna be day when we are back. At least.
Where were we going again?
Where should we drop you off? At Beresiki or?
Yeah, Beresiki.
Yeah, exactly. Beresiki.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Yes.
Are we filling up?
Alright,
Are
who
we
sings the song?
Are we filling up the cooking pots or not? No.
We can do it on the way. In case we need to.
Go on a little adventure. Beresiki in the boat.
As I'm gonna take a quick nap, I'll be right back.
You can see us from miles away though. It's probably Berezino is probably the dodgy. If you stay far enough out.
Don't need much money.
And this is another good thing about the earplugs. So the little thing is an automatic thing, and that isn't it like vanilla, but it just saves you getting deafened. And it's automatic as well. I think you can put it on as well if you like. During thunderstorms, you press N for noise plug or noise. Hopefully we get past the gas zone before it gets dark or too dark to see it.
Yeah, I've not been there yet.
What, Riffy?
Into the gas.
I
haven't been to Ennegas yet.
I think Riffy's the main visited one because Pavlovo is a bit further to get to, isn't it? I think. But it's just one of those things. That's a big risk, and if someone's been there just before you, there's nothing in there.
Yeah, it sucks.
It can be rewarding because a lot of people do farm them. You know, they'll run in there, and I wouldn't be surprised if there's stashes in the trees above it of NBC loot, so people can just go up there and loot and then go back. it's not actually that far. Once we get past Skaliski, which is in front of us, I think. Yeah, you got the castle on top of the hill there, so we'll go past Skaliski, and then you're Berenzino, and then you're the gas zone, and then you're pretty much Bereziki. You're obviously far quicker than running. Just got to make sure you stay far enough out, because they can ruin your engine with a shot if you're too close. If they hit your engine, the boat just stops. Just pop the camera on, it should be a little bit brighter for you. Well, this is the boats are definitely a good addition, and the fact that you can't, I think on purpose, I think that's changed on some of the community servers. The boats have storage in, but with these, the idea is you just use it to get about places. And they do degrade over time.
By the way, guys, is there anyone living on that island?
I believe there is.
Yeah, there is a pub over there. We get some monk beer sometimes. Never met somebody, but I saw the signs.
Yeah, I think there's
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, I think there is a flag as well. You can see sometimes if it's still there. But things change so quickly. People are here 1 minute, they get raided a few times, and then they move somewhere else or just disperse.
Oh yeah.
It happened in Kamishovo with the Hand of Light.
Yeah, I knew those people.
Yeah, they were
good, actually pretty good.
They were doing a good job, but again, it's just brutal if you're trying to survive and help people. And I think it's the same as he's still there. So in Electro, on the coast, there's a chap named Ash, and he's he's the leader of the Gnome Rangers, and that's a community centre there we call it the glass factory, but right on the pier. There's loads of shelters set up in his building for people to take stuff, and that's in Electro. You've got
okay. I thought they were in Bor, some town called Bor.
Yeah, there is as well. They're starting to spring up on the coast. That's Thor, Shadow, Mimi. They're in Bor. You've got Molkalevka, the Helping Hands. That's another community group. Yeah, there's quite a few springing up on the coast that are trying to make people's experience as positive as possible in these dark times. It doesn't.
I mean, which is good. Like, it's basically the same we do up in Northeast.
Yeah. Well, I think, quite conscious that some people don't need help. They're quite happy to explore, but some may need a bit more advice, or so we try and gauge how much. We don't force anything on them. A couple of pieces of fish, and some of them are happy to run back up north. But some come to us in pretty bad condition. They've either been, attacked by dogs, or they're starving, or they don't know the land that well.
Yeah, definitely. But by the way, guys, how's been the situation down here lately? Like I said, in Northeast, we have pretty much stuff going on, like other troops attacking us, attacking the Greymans, attacking the Merrymen. How's it down here?
I think Eclipse are at war with the 506. That's quite a commonly known ongoing thing. For the past week or so, I think they've been attacking each other on a pretty much a daily basis. I mean, obviously we got somebody killed at the base yesterday as well, but it's not. I don't think it's organised like it is for some of you guys. You know, it's either crackheads or a chancer. At the moment, we're not been actively targeted yet, but it's coming. I'm almost certain it's coming because you can notice the tempo change on the coast.
Yeah. By the way, those 506 people, weren't they like a religious group or something like that?
I believe so. I mean, we bumped into them in Mokolevka, and they were okay with us. You know, we just had a quick chat. They didn't try and convert us or anything like that. They were quite, you know, amicable. And then we went on our way. They went on their way.
All right.
But again,
because I had heard some stuff about them.
Oh, again, and I think one thing I've learned is that if you can speak to, you know, 3 different people, and they've all had 3 different experiences of particular groups, and it depends, you know, some have been like ravaged by them, you know, others have had a neutral experience, and others have had a positive experience. It's difficult to know, and obviously if you've physically been attacked by one of them, you're naturally not going to be, you know, positive about them. That's just a natural thing, unfortunately. But we have many people coming through who have been sent back to the coast for, you know, different reasons. You know, some of them literally just wake up in their base, and the next thing I know, they're back on the coast. Others, you know, get held up and then wake up back on the coast.
Have you met a lady named Dee Dee over there?
Dee Dee? I only know a Mimi, but not a Dee Dee.
A friend of mine has been up that way for a while, so I've been trying to hear from her.
Now, if I hear anything from her, I'll definitely let you know.
I think it's at Kamenka. So we've got Komarovo.
Yeah, but we still, like I said, we still have some issues with other groups right now. Like I have the feeling there's something bigger coming up very soon.
Almost certainly. And the thing that the thing I don't, you know, fully understand. I know everybody can survive how they want to survive, but what is the end result of some of these groups? You know, what is their main goal? Wipe everybody out? Well, then they'll start fighting amongst themselves. You know, I don't think some of those groups could ever live happily unless they're creating chaos.
Yeah, like our goal in the Northeast is basically our upcoming group, the Greymanes and the Merrymen and all the other people there. Our goal is to keep the Northeast safe and make it a better place, but still you have people who interfere that process, like Darkest Midnight, Forsaken Loyalists, Rise Against. Those are all factions which are not so friendly with the idea of keeping the Northeast safe.
No.
But, like Rise Against, for example, they have been fucking terrorizing us for the last 2 days. They shot my friend in the leg, killed 3 of my people. And yeah, we're attacking the East Side traders. It has been pretty bad.
Again, those groups, I won't be surprised if a lot of those groups are like in cahoots with each other, but I don't think they realise that once they've helped them out, they'll just turn against them as well. You know, there can be only one in their minds. You know, I think they'll tolerate those other groups until they help them do some dirty work.
Yeah. Like, I don't know Rise Against completely. Like, I only had a few encounters with them. The only thing I know is that they work with other factions. Basically doing like contracts and jobs for other factions.
Yeah.
Especially like Forsaken Loyalists. So yeah, but like I said, we don't want that in the Northeast. Like if, for example, Forsaken Loyalists runs around in the Northeast, he will definitely get shot. That's the thing. Or the Rise Against people. Or Darkest Midnight. Like it's kind of like a little war we have going on right now.
Yeah. I'm just trying to keep an eye out for the gas because it can sneak up on you in the dark. I think we're just come past Berenzino anyway, so we're not too far away.
We're fine for now. Riffy is still a little bit away.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the Berenzino chimney there, isn't it? I think.
Yeah, exactly. Still got a little bit to go.
See me driving straight into the gas zone. I think it is obvious when you get close to it.
Oh yeah, I think I see it.
Oh yeah, that's well to the left, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's very, very well to the left. So we're definitely out of the danger zone. That looks good. And from here it's like about 10 or maybe 5 even minutes until we are at very sticky.
Yeah, it's not, it's not long once you get, you go in a straight line.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just see the shimmer of the gas. I can just see it now.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the zone isn't that big. I've seen worse.
Yeah, well, when we have the military zone in Chernarus, when that gets hit, it does encroach onto the road slightly. So if you're driving a car through there, you'll probably get one cut before you get out of it again. So you have to be careful, or not drive on the road. Go off road a bit to go round it, but you just clip the gas zone when you drive through it.
That's good to know. But it's like, how often is it happening? Like, is it frequently or like more rare?
I think pretty much every time we wake up, I think it goes off potentially at least once.
Like once per day, something like that.
Pretty much, yeah. Because it was when we woke up today, we normally loot round the containers, and that had already hit when I'd woken up. So it may not go off again today, but it sometimes goes off twice in a day, depending on how busy the world is.
Oh yeah. But I think like the gas zones, like the temporarily ones, don't they stay like for 30 minutes or an hour?
Yeah, about 30 minutes, yeah. Yeah, about 30 minutes. But you can sometimes get... It's always a bit dangerous as they're about to disappear, because as the gas starts to thin out, it becomes harder to see, so you think it's gone, and all of a sudden you're in it before it finally disappears.
Oh yeah, also a friend of mine actually had that situation. I am well after that.
And I think
Almost there, yeah.
It's one of those things as well. I sent that to Bucky. There's no guarantee that you'll find anything good in there anyway, so it is quite a big risk to go in there. Just because...
Where we out, you guys? Let's get some fish and stock up with some fish at Mama's Mackerel. Just because. Good fishing spot. Very sticky.
We can definitely do that. You guys do, because I have to get home very soon.
Wanna taste that northeast mackerel?
Yeah, in the daylight you can spot. I mean, I've got a spark plug. If we see another boat on the way back, we can just jump in it and bring it back with us.
I sometimes have some boats in there.
I mean, that is handy, because occasionally we drop people off the coast, or if like Eclipse sometimes, if they need to get back, or they've woken up north, they can normally just drive one straight into their, to the prison island. That just saves them some time.
Oh yeah, I know, like, it's a pain in the ass if you're like far down south and you have to go, like you go up north and then you have to go back. Like, it really is a pain in the ass to just walk it. Basically what I did a couple of times. It's not that common for me to be in the south. It's...
Is this Berezik?
Well, left, by the way.
Yeah, is this Berezik here? Yeah.
Go hard left, indeed.
Where that boat shed
right
is.
over there to the left.
Yeah,
Yes,
exactly.
yes.
It's the little shed over there. Also see the walls.
Will there be people watching out for us, so we better make ourselves known?
I think, but the Greymings are usually, I think, not around this time. Like this time of day. But we'll see.
Dock by the right side. To the left. You can see if somebody's there.
Hello, woodsman.
Hello.
Looks like nobody's home.
Nobody was here a few minutes ago, apparently. All right.
Alrighty. Thank you very much, guys.
No problem at all. Happy to help.
They have a shit ton of fucking fish in here. Oh boy. And a pelt, I take that. Alrighty guys, I hope I'll see you soon again.
Oh.
I'll head back to my
Definitely.
house.
Fuck.
We've just
Yeah, no
brought
worries.
Crow. We've just brought Crow
Stay
back.
safe out there guys. See you soon.
How's things going, Shady? We just brought the Crow back.
All right. What do we do? Go back home?
I think so.
Just give me 1 minute.
Living this life of mine, headed to
All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
is all I can hope for. And I don't know right from wrong. I just sing these songs.
We just got to make it back. Make it back safely.
I thought we were beached for a moment.
Yeah, you just have to time it with a tide sometimes. It's always dodgy. I mean, you've got the wash you can see from miles away, the boat you can hear from miles away, and it's, you know, now my luck, I'll drive straight into Riffy, but it is quite noticeable.
We can
How's
take
the
a quick
fuel?
nap.
Oh, that's like that, is it? So nobody's going to be looking out for pirates or anything like that. You go to sleep, Jonas. I know how much this puts you to sleep. You might wake up in the gas zone.
We still pretty good on fuel.
Yeah, it's not showing anything, so I can only assume that it's still full. But if you can keep an eye on the coast in case we see a boat, we might be able to snag another one and take it back with us. I've got a spark plug on me as well. But this is so much quicker. Could you imagine running up to here? You know, yes, we can still get shot from the coast if they're, you know, if we get too close. And the wash, you can see the wash from quite a distance away. But it's so much quicker. Just hope we don't meet another boat coming the other way. Yeah, it's been, what have we done today? So we've met Nash from the ORCC. She got sent back to the coast. I think she left I think wherever she was.
I think it's pretty hard to aim if you're standing on the boat, so our best bet is probably just to keep driving.
If it's moving, yeah, you fall off. You have to be like floating and moving. Just got to make sure I don't drive into Riffy. I'm so glad like the noise plugs are automatic when you get in the boat, because imagine this travelling up and down the coast. I only hope this boat isn't glitched, because I think they go is it yellow, orange, and then does it go red when it's out of fuel, or does it just cut out? They haven't got far to run down to the gas zone there. The thing is, as long as we hear the shots, you know, we can just go a bit further out to sea, so it's almost impossible to hit us. That's not a problem. It's just when you're coming into places like Electro, if you get too close to the edge, you've got a nice frontage there to shoot at them. But I think Riffy's just round the corner there, so we'll stay well clear. But I wouldn't be surprised. Again, I'm sure somebody's tried this, but get changed here, or go right out to sea, change into your NBC kit, put your respirator on less your canister, you know, get into the edge of the gas, so you do it from the boat and then swim in to the side of the boat that way, potentially. Although you're screwed if somebody shoots your boat, because I reckon there's loads of stashes, NBC stashes in there, so they don't have to carry it around with them. All over that tree line, people have their favourite tree where they're going to bury. Do you know what I might start doing? I might start burying dry bags with jokes in them.
There you go.
Please don't. People will shoot them if they found them.
but bury them in the field opposite where our base
I
is.
almost made Bucky kill himself yesterday. You know that.
Was that
I saw him with a fucking gun on his neck.
Was that the Fox one?
After you told your first joke. Please don't repeat it. I'm stuck on this boat with you.
I was going to tell Worm my hambush joke. I think he would have appreciated that. Or shot me, one of the two.
Can you repeat that one?
Yeah. Why is it dangerous to hunt pigs in Chernarus? Come on, your response?
Ambush?
Yeah, because they could be leading you into a hambush.
If it wasn't so cold, I might jump out.
Yeah, the gas zone's only over there. Is it Schlinken? Is that what it is? Auf Deutsch?
What?
For is it Schweinefleisch? Is that
yes,
Schlinken?
yes.
Yeah, see, check me out. Yeah, we've got Berenzino over there. Yeah, if that was a little bit lighter, we could see any boats that are on the coast. Yeah, it was down by this gas station just on the outskirts where I bumped into Dan for the first time. That was so funny. If we got shot out with tracers, that'd be epic. You'd see him. You'd literally see him whiz past. Well, probably hit you, but you'd see him whiz past you. I think
How is the gas looking?
it still hasn't shown.
All right. It was almost empty when we took down, took the whole canister in there.
Right, yeah, because there's no light on at all. Yeah, it's getting light. You can see it getting lighter now. Yeah, you can see this. You can see the wash off the engine for quite a distance. And I wouldn't be surprised if you had a car. They could pretty much follow you down the coast, apart from the Skaliski hump here, where you have to go round. But it's the noise more than anything else. Or they could get up ahead of you. So if they see you, they could know, like they could not so much get onto Skaliski, but they could get to some of these little bits that stick out and be a lot closer than you realise when they start shooting. Yeah, Skaliski there. That's Monkey Island. Yeah, I reckon if you get dressed in your NBC suit far out, then drive the boat in. This is what I mean about coming a bit this close. If people are on there, we're quite an easy shot here. Yeah, you can see the flag at the, I think it's at the pub.
I get a little seasick when I try to.
Yeah, yeah, I'm looking out for boats, but yeah, that's quite choppy tonight.
See what's behind you. You know what that calls for.
No.
I fell asleep, guys.
Here kommt die Sonne. Zwei. Hier kommt die Sonne.
Ah, my ears. Let me sleep again. Hier kommt die Sonne.
Die ist der hellste Stern allen.
Oh, please don't.
Yeah, so we're just going past Electro. That's this little bit you have to be careful of when you come back, because if they're seeing you from a distance, they can get really close if you're too close to this bit. Yeah, we've got the morning mist rolling in. That's how quick you can get up to like the northeast corner of the map from the south, centre south. Do you want me to drop you and then put the boat up so you don't get wet?
That would be fucking awesome. Thanks, Rusty.
See how nice that was in me. Thing is, the boats spawn in and despawn so quickly. I mean, it's a difficult one to see when you're driving past it. Because you normally like cut through here, or you might go around it if you're looking. But most people get a bit bored when they're in the boat and they don't. I'm hoping that's my guys. Those shenanigans will get me. That does sound like a pistol shot.
Go, Rusty.
I think I need to go to the bathroom again.
Yeah, I was thinking that it was plucking on me. You know what time it is?
One 102.5. Gideon, we're on our way back.
Ted's requesting 12-pack fish dinner. Come in.
Only 12. Only 12.
Yeah, if that's all you can get.
Can somebody get on the radio?
Yeah, I've got Jed the Legend on.
Hold the fries, man. I'm watching my figure.
We're actually quite short of potatoes in the apocalypse, so I think
You can hold them. You hold them. Hold the fries. Man.
You got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them.
Yeah, where are you fellas at? You just coming in?
Lighthouse. Lighthouse.
We'll be over watching. If hear anything, we'll let you know.
Okie doke.
Well packed, at least.
Did you hear that shot? Did you hear those shots? That shot?
Over from Pusta, right?
Possibly, yeah.
Me. Where's Bucky?
I think you just killed a chicken.
Am I what, 3 shots from up there?
Is that Overlook or is it Pusta?
I think it's Pusta.
No.
Hello, hello.
That's all.
Baghdad?
How you doing, fellas? Listen to them
Howdy,
shooting
Mark.
up there. Who brought my fish dinner?
Put the wood in there, boys. I figure y'all be a little soggy. Not much, but it would have to do. Look at my bag.
Hell yeah, looking good.
Really?
How much space does it have?
42.
Come on. Oh, nice. Like a dry bag.
No, it's a leather bag.
Yeah, but it looks like a dry bag out of leather.
I'm gonna dye it green.
Rusty's got the shakes. Did you see that?
Yep.
Lay back down there, Rusty. Lay down.
Oh, Jed was missing y'all. He was like, where the fellas at?
Ooh, shit.
Why did you took it in your mouth?
I didn't do
Why did you took it in your mouth, Chip? That's kind of disgusting.
Hey, you old geezer. I seen you sitting on the damn turlet.
Yeah, a man's got to do what a man's got to do. Normally involves poo.
I've been having trouble with that. Y'all didn't bring me a fish dinner?
It's like more of a cock dinner.
I've got fish. I've got fish if you need it. Of course, anything for you, Jed.
Surf for surf.
I don't give a shit what Jonas says about you. You're a fine fella, Bucky.
It's okay. I've been singing horrible German to him.
Jed's shit stirring.
If you do it again, I'm gonna punch you. Really.
You've already done that, though, haven't you?
Yeah, he broke my fucking nose.
Yeah.
I have to be right. It was a gentle tap, but I didn't mean that.
He's so zoned out on them damn drugs, he didn't even see. Nose. Look at him. Staring into the damn dimensions.
Where's the fucking Kalinka tape?
I've got it in my pocket.
Here it is.
I had another present I was gonna give somebody, but come in here smarting off. I was gonna give it to you.
I gave my I gave my morphine today. I gave it to Bucky because Rusty told a joke and he was really in pain. I was hearing clowns when they hear bad joke. That really hurts. And you know, he is somewhat of our clown, you know.
Still recovering. It'll be a tough journey, but I know that I can make it with my friends.
Of course you can. You'll get better.
That's why I play some motivating music all the time for you.
How do you dye that?
Berries.
In a barrel?
Berries and plant material. You gotta go find them dye barrels. Alright, boys. Here's the lock right here. I need to go get some little bite to eat. Starting to dream of burgers and fries.
Oh, fuck you, man. Now I get hungry.
Fries after all that.
Holy shit, what's going on there?
I think an early morning attack by the sounds of it.
Was that automatic gunfire?
No. Didn't sound like it. We've got infected to the industrial to the west, so just check the well.
Good. Yeah, the well looked clear.
Enjoy your
Nope. Someone in the
drink.
tents.
Have a misfire. You'll have a misfire, Rusty. Bound to happen.
What the fuck is going on there? I kind of want to check it out.
I'm thinking this freshie might have been
Part of
backed
it, yeah.
by them.
Yeah. Or they're going to run back to whatever's going on. Is that a baseball bat and a stick?
I can confirm that too.
But that's the thing. If we were on good terms with them, we could run up there. We would run up there and have a look, if you know what I mean. Or that one radio call and we can be on up the way. But
Yeah, but on the past, Rusty,
What?
we ran up there. We ended up getting slaughtered by them.
that's what I mean. No, that's what I mean.
What's
If we were on like better terms, we'd be doing exactly that.
No, even
Yeah.
that's what I'm telling you. We're on good terms. Like worthless up there because their guys have no trigger discipline.
Ah,
all they care about is those and yellow armbands. You know, if they don't have a yellow armband, they're shooting. At the time, getting gunned down.
Well, that one sumbitch today didn't want to put his weapon away. Well, that's true, but of course, we put ours away, you know.
They're coming running past. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
There you go, one floor down. Who was running here?
They're running from along the road, from right to left, from east to west, down the road.
Can you still see him?
No.
Did they have any armbands?
No, no, it just had a balaclava on, a baseball bat and a fishing rod. They were just at the shack in front of us and then running and carried on running, but I lost them in the gap. They might be underneath us.
Hello. Hello, what's your name?
Ezekiel.
Are you with the medics, man?
No, I'm a woodsman. You're at the embassy.
Oh, what city is this?
This is Spigorodki. Do you need anything, my friend?
Food or maybe directions? Oh. Thank you.
Come inside, under here.
It's all kicking off in Puster.
Jonas, nice to meet you.
How long have you been part of these lands, Arjuna?
I've been here not long. I've come from Jamaica, man.
All right, all right. Did you meet any groups?
Yes, I'm with a group called the Ghosts. I do
I never
believe
heard of
we're
them.
allies with you.
I think I never heard of them, let me be honest.
I can grab a
Hey,
map.
guys, did anybody ever...
I can grab a
heard
map
of
if
the
he needs one.
Ghosts?
Does he need a map?
But let me be honest, we are pretty neutral, so we don't really have any enemies here.
Our base is under attack and we lost.
Ah, damn it. Who did attack you? You happen to know where, or...
What's
what
that?
armbands they had? Do you happen to know what armband they
Yeah.
had, or?
They were very well armed. An AK, and
Did they have any armbands, or?
they didn't see any armbands. No.
Alright, alright.
I'm just making up a backpack.
They got the jump on us. I really appreciate your help here.
Oh, but just
no worries, my friend. No
2
worries.
seconds. I've got a backpack coming down.
So the rules here are pretty simple. Don't approach this building with a weapon out, and don't shoot people in our territory.
I'm glad I came this way. I thought I might have been in the south, and I was near the medic's base.
Yeah, you're absolutely in the south, all the way in the south. But I
We
don't
are
know
in
who the
the
medics
south?
are. Yeah, Pigorodki. Woodsman Embassy.
So
Over
what
there
is
is
the name of
Cherno.
the city? This city again?
Pigorodki.
How do you spell that? P.
We have a map, or?
Yeah, there's a map in the bag.
P-R-I-G... O...
P-R-I-G.
Throw that to
Pedros. Okay.
I got a rotator cuff injury. I would have thrown it myself.
I appreciate your help.
behind you,
wait.
behind you.
Where?
The backpack. The ground.
We told you a backpack.
Oh, there it is. I
It's
appreciate
the kind of
the backpack.
That's just the kind of people we are here. The bottom center map. Where is your base at, young man?
I'm not sure. A group called the Ghosts.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine.
He's...
Well, I guess they hooked you up pretty good there, didn't they, with that backpack, and what all they put in it for you?
I really appreciate it.
Yeah, have a look at the map if you are not that familiar. And I can show you exactly where we are. If you all quickly open it.
We've heard quite a few shots up north of us here in the last 30 minutes, so I don't be careful.
Yeah, that might have been us. But, well, we're probably too far off.
Alright, my friend. Stay safe.
Thank you so much.
Good travels.
I appreciate you.
If you go over there, just in this direction I show you right now, there is a well where you can fill up water.
Yes. Can you lead me?
I can show you the way. You see these 3 houses over there?
Right down the road from at the dead end.
3 houses.
Three.
3 houses. Behind you.
Jed.
Look where I'm pointing at.
He was out there already. He's already been there.
It's a setup. It's a setup.
About
It's
100 meters.
Get in here,
So-
Jonas.
He's already been there. He's already been there. That's where he came from.
Bait, man, it was bait. Bait.
Yeah, he's
It was
already
bait.
been
He
there.
was baiting us.
He was at the well. That's where he came from.
100%?
100%.
Alright.
Unless it was a different dude. Did he have a baseball bat or anything on him, this one?
No, nothing.
So there's another dude around here then.
Alright.
But I would still only point him in a direction.
He's over by the well.
Yeah, I think it might be a different dude. I think it's a different dude to the one that had
Actually, I think it was a different one.
Yeah.
Because this one come from the east.
Yeah. But I didn't. Something just didn't ring right there. I think they're fighting the fireflies.
Yes, I know what you mean.
I don't like when people say, "Can you lead me?"
When they say what?
Can you lead me there? I mean, if I have to lead you
absolutely.
there.
I'm going to give another Perlin joke. I just thought of it on the spot. Do you know if we're in the right place if we are taken under siege? Because we could always rely on Stephen Seagull.
Is anybody mad on me if I punch Rusty? No, we told we don't punch each other, but is it okay if I punch Rusty?
Swan.
Jeff?
Say we spare him for today.
Love tap. A love tap. Just a love tap. I'll vote for a love tap. Nothing more. Nothing
I told him
against
no
you, Russ.
more
You
fucking
don't quit your day
jokes.
job.
Say we just change the codes.
Stephen Seagull. Oh, you'll ruin my clothes. You'll ruin my clothes if you punch me. You'll ruin them. And we can't afford the kits. What?
Hey, y'all two get naked. Y'all two get naked. Put these boxing gloves on over here and let's see what happens.
Oh,
that's the only damn way to settle it.
Yes.
No.
Probably gonna
Last
knock me
time we
out.
had shenanigans, people started to die. So we need to keep an open eye. But do you not think that was quite a good one though? That must have been quite a good one. Did you hear that one, Jed? Did you hear that perler?
Yeah, I heard it. But I still say don't quit your day job.
Oh, that's funny, Stephen Seagull. Some right corkers. Is he still at the well, or has he moved on?
He's actually sitting down next to that tree. Oh, he just stood back up. The tree next to the tent.
Right, the one next
Like
to the
he's
shed.
gonna-
The one next to the shed. That one.
Looks like he's
mistaken,
sitting
because
down
that's
for
one of
a
them-
nap.
That's one of them mercenary groups.
I just watched him go to sleep next to the tree that's next to the tents by the well.
Right.
I'll keep watch over there.
Yeah.
These butt packs, all they'll attach to's out of salt vests, right?
That's correct, yeah. That's correct.
Yeah.
Well, we got leather kits if you want to repair your vest.
It ruined. It ruined.
It ruined.
And
Oh, no.
Yeah, I repaired it yesterday.
Those...
My fingers wasn't. My fingers was not working, and them zombies took up.
They're terrible. The infected are terrible by how much they can...
Well, see, I like to wear them butt packs. It kind of hides my glutes, you know.
But they're such impressive glutes. Oh dear. I still think we're going to get shot at. That didn't... Something about that. If that... He said something about those shots could have been his group. That's what, you know. Flares. Yeah, there's still a lot of infected down by the industrial. So I think the other dude's still down that way. Or dudette.
I think dude is universal.
Yeah.
Have you seen those canvas bags, the ones that you can put a water bottle on the side?
I think so, yeah. I think I have.
If you find either a green or a sun-bleached one, I'm desperately looking.
I think that's what the... was that not what Crow was wearing?
Honestly, I really didn't look at his backpack. My memory is a little smoky, if I drift.
Oh, it can be. And again, we meet so many people, I forget what half of them look like.
I got held up by a 506 member, or no, an Eclipse member that's wearing one of those plague masks. He saved my life from a wound infection for a box of nails.
What
If you
did,
know what
did you get his name?
No, but he's a doctor apparently. This was, about 3 weeks ago.
Well, I know full well a couple of them that came through yesterday. One of them held me up when I first.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
It is I, Eric the Great.
Oh, hello, Eric. How are you?
I have come to report that the Forsaken Loyalists are attacking the Fireflies.
Oh, that's what we heard. Let us just.
Ooh.
Do you need anything that we can help bring it down for you? Is there anything you're in need of?
Myself personally, no. I was able to escape with my head.
So it was an all-out attack on the Fireflies?
Indeed. It is ongoing at this moment.
Well, it's a tough situation for us.
I'll just come down. Yes, we've just had a welcome. Always a pleasure to see you. Yeah, we heard the shots, and we've just had a couple of fresh-looking people go over to the well at different times.
Indeed, it was probably Loyalists.
Possibly, because he said, well, I didn't really get his name. I think Jonas got his name. But we said about, we just heard shots, be careful. He said, it might have been us, but he wasn't. Have you heard of a group called the Ghosts?
I have not.
So I think that you're 100% correct. Possibly that it wasn't who it said he was.
No, I've heard of them.
Oh, you have?
Chernarus. Yeah.
Oh, right. But yeah, we've had a couple.
Fireflies, they don't particularly let us in their territory.
I see.
Yeah, we're not allowed to. Currently, we're not allowed to go through their area. So, again, we're not on bad terms, but we could be on better terms, if that makes sense. And when we went to help the Overlook with a bandit problem, we actually cut through their territory because we had Dr. Uno, and a few other people from the Overlook with us. And you could see they weren't happy, and that's the only time ever we've done it, because it was an emergency to get to the Overlook as quick as we could. And they were understanding, but they certainly weren't happy, regardless of circumstance. They were unhappy that we cut that corner off and went through. I think they came to intercept us, and and if Uno hadn't have been there, I mean, they might have even turned the guns on us, I would guess, because but that was the only circumstance we've ever cut that corner off. I'm sure it'll get mended over time, like a lot of things do. But again, and all this happened before I became a member of the Woodsman. So I've got, as in me personally, I've got no issue, and we haven't as a group, but I haven't because I wasn't here when whatever disagreement or altercation went on. I haven't been party to, but I'm with this group, so I'll respect, their leanings in certain matters.
Understood. Well then, I shall be off. I'm gonna go try and circle around and get in back. Perhaps I can pick a few people off.
Okay, so you stay safe. If you need anything, you know where we are.
Best of
Indeed.
luck, Eric. Best of luck.
Oh yes, my aim is true.
It's Eric the Great is brilliant as well. So it's FL at Fireflies.
Coming up.
Yeah, yeah. I'll pop this one open. That was only. Oh, you're there. Yeah. Yeah, for Eric.
Come here a minute. Hey, Bucky, come here. I'm gonna make Jonas mad. Play along.
What happened last time? We need to be careful. We do. We
Well,
don't.
Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it some other time.
Yeah. I'm all for a joke. You know me. I'm the best. You know, I like good jokes.
I want to crown Bucky the greatest fisherman in Chernarus and hand him the book, Moby Dick.
Oh.
He caught Moby Dick.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to do, but I ain't going to do it now. We got bad guys on the prowl.
Yeah. That's good.
See, if they had good relations, they'd be having an easier time.
Well, no, what I said that to Gideon as well, but he said when we did have good relations with them, I think we've gone up there to help them. We've got shot by the Fireflies by accident, air quotation marks. So they have.
You seen that one fella? You seen that guy in town today? He didn't want to put his gun down.
No.
I mean, we wasn't in our territory, but it kind of put me on edge.
Possibly. Wait till his buddies turned up, because I think there was at least 2, if not 3 of them.
Yeah, because they definitely, he was talking to somebody.
Yeah, he was on that pigeon.
But what I will say, the guy that turned up with a crossbow, I think he was the one that wasn't wearing a Firefly armband when Josh got shot at the summer camp. And he was all right then, and he was all right there today as well. If it is the same one, it looked like him. And yeah, he was quite friendly when we bumped into him at the summer camp, and he was the same then. So there's hope. You know, there's always hope. So is that zombie aggro? So FL that's coming here at some point. It is definitely coming here at some point. So who's Eric going to try and shoot then? FL? Must be.
Hey, I'll be back in 5, maybe 10. If y'all, I don't mean to bother you. If y'all do go out of the base, be careful.
Okie doke, yeah.
But I gotta meditate about some green beans and taters and stuff, collard greens. I need something. I need vegetables. My bowels ain't acting right.
I can have a look at that if you want.
You hear that shit?
Oh dear. So I don't.
All right. Would you come by and set that?
Yeah. So Eric.
Eric's great.
Yeah. Eric came.
Eric's great.
Yeah. Eric came down and said, "Yeah, FL's attacking as we speak." He's gone back up there to see if he can shoot some. So I think the couple of freshies we've seen, could have been part of it.
Yeah, if a firefly will come here, we tell him he's not allowed here.
But I think they're the ones that will use the well and run off without saying anything. But it has gone quite quiet considering they're still ongoing.
I imagine that FL is probably looted up and trying to get some good out.
I don't know. You never know. You never know what it's over, what they intended to do. You know, did they intend getting into the base, just killing as many as they can? I didn't think Puster got that built up. Unless they've done a lot of work, I don't think they had it as elaborate as they had before. Because they weren't in there for a long time. I think they were up at Novaya for a while. I mean, only when we went past from a distance, clearly, not running through Puster, but it could be wrong. They could have got organised and got set up now, but quite a few people came through and didn't even realise they were still there. We have to rely on like information from other people.
think the next time we all sit down for a meeting, we should come up with some code names for different spots around here.
Definitely.
That way, if we're on the radio, we can not have to worry about giving location.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Like you say, yeah, definitely. Like, for example, down at the boat could be electro or something like that, just to... Cause whenever I was on the radio, before I joined, I never ever told anybody where I was. It would always be a town over, or... and if obviously it was only a town over, because if they did find me, like I say, I thought that's where I was, rather than like completely lie to them. But yeah, or just have different names, you know. That makes perfect sense.
I think it'd be good to brainstorm about.
Yeah, simple ones that people can understand, and they're not, because we have to think about poor Jed as well, with his dimensions and Alzheimer's. Even if it was colours, even if it was colours. But Couch has got nicknames for the 3 main shooting points where people shoot at us from. I forget what they're called now.
Industrial.
Yeah, in the industrial, he's got like triple yellow.
No, activity at industrial.
Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah, I don't think the Fireflies would have come up here. That might have been FL, but would they have put that voice on? Probably not. They probably said who they were, and they probably said just give us some effing guns. Oh, I guarantee stuff's probably going to be happening all through the night. But then again, this is the thing with this, something can happen, then nothing happens. You know, you can miss it because they're all up north. You can go up north and it happens down south. And then it goes quiet. Yeah, I think when it get on the, yeah, I'll call it on the next. Unless something happens, I'll call it on the in like 20 minutes' time.
What's the plan, gentlemen?
That's at industrial.
I'll see what happens, but again, I may go nap time at the next nap. That's the crazy thing. You can have it kicking off literally over that hill, and then nothing.
Probably it's already over.
I think so. I think it is. Yeah, we might get a little visit at the well now. Yeah. It's either all over or they're regrouping. We need a janitor. We need a janitor in here as well.
Kalinka, Kalinka.
That guy woke back up and is at the well again.
Right.
Same one that went to sleep.
Yeah, seen.
Ah, I'm fucking tired.
Yeah, I think I still need to like start a little bit later because I think it's going to start getting interesting. But it might do, it might not. Like you say, you heard shots over there. Now it's gone
Ladies,
quiet.
gentlemen, think you're gonna take a nap.
Yeah, I think I won't be long behind you.
A good rest.
Stay safe, everybody.
Yeah.
Take care.
Be cautious.
Yeah, he's got a fire on the go in the house, hasn't he? Yeah, you can't quite see it behind that tree, but yeah, he's got a fire in the watermelon house.
I don't know who it is.
It's the same dude that the guy from Jamaica, who we thought was a little bit shifty.
Person running in the docks.
What direction? What glass factory?
No, over towards that far left tower. Went behind the wall.
What, on our side or over the other side where the containers are?
Our side to the south of the yellow crane.
Right. He might be going to the fishing spot.
Barely happened to catch him going by.
Yeah, that guy's fire's still going.
He's waiting on whoever else got killed. They're all going back up there together.
That sounds very plausible.
Yo. What? Hello?
Hello?
Is this the woodsman I'm talking?
This is the woodsman.
To? Yo, what's up, man?
How's it going? What's your name?
I'm Dusty. I've been what?
Part of a group?
The woodsman. No, I'm not a part of it. I just know the guys.
No, are you a part of a group?
Oh, no.
Okay. You doing all
Unfortunately
right?
not. Yeah, I just wanted to come and say hello.
Hello, Dusty. Sorry, I was in my head.
Oh, Rusty.
Yeah.
What up?
Yeah, it's obviously it's nap time very soon, but I don't know if you're aware, but FL were up at the Fireflies about half an hour ago.
They are?
Yeah.
Where they're hitting? Well,
they're hitting.
Need to know.
Well, Puster probably. We had Eric the Great come down and tell us that FL. We heard shots, but it's gone quiet for about a good 20 minutes, half an hour.
Fuck, man. Wait. So you don't know where they're hitting after that?
No.
No, it was just they were hitting the Fireflies, and it sounded like Puster.
Yeah, I was thinking about going through Puster. Yeah, okay.
There are a few people floating around.
I need to talk with them.
They might be a little bit hostile, just at the moment.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm gonna. Yeah.
Might check the tents. There might be some food in there for you.
It's not food I'm looking for. I know you guys. You don't usually have weapons for sale or out for people, but I really want to talk with the FL.
I mean, by all means, I'd pop up there if you want. But again, and it's gone quiet. But I just think they might be a little bit hostile to most people. But you never know. Know. I mean, but my thought is that with the nap coming, people might be getting ready to regroup. and have another go, potentially.
Yeah, true.
And especially if more people are waiting to wake up to join the shenanigans.
yeah, true. But what? Yeah, I don't want to be a burden, but like, do you have a sharpening stone that
I don't
can use?
think so. What you are? I've got bones if you need to make a knife. But
No, it's because I have a fire axe. Firefighter axe.
Yeah.
They're pretty nice. Now, either way, man, you can have it. You guys are nice.
No.
Do you guys need it?
No, we
I heard
don't.
it's very good at unaliving zombies.
No, I think we're all right. I think we're. Yeah, I think we're all.
Okay.
Well, I think we're all right for that. Is there anything else you might need that we might be able to help you out with?
I only have a pistol and a sawed off BK. I have food.
Yeah, I'm just trying to
Water
look.
is easy to find.
Yeah, because we haven't.
Wait, what?
You say because we haven't got a we don't hold a great deal, and I think we've given stuff out at the last couple of days as well. So I think we've got even less. You should have said there was a BK. I had a BK that I gave to a guy in the industrial. I know it doesn't help you now, but
Nah, it doesn't. Wait, what do you have? Like, are there anything you don't want, or some I could use?
I have a scorpion. That's about it.
What condition is it in?
It's worn and
Yeah, sure.
the
Then I'll
mag
take
is
it.
badly damaged.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the shitty part.
Yo, what up? Hello. Wait, what?
Was down bad a while back.
I'm not with the crew. I'm just saying hello.
Oh, you're not the woodsman?
Nah, not.
Got you. I'm here to meet them as well. Who are you?
I'm Dusty.
Dusty? No, you're familiar. You're the mercenaries?
No, I'm not, bro.
I swear I
The
know you. I met
mercenaries.
you so. I met you
Wait, what's
so
your name?
much
What's your
better.
name? What's your name? What's your name? What's your name?
Bad. B-A-D. Bad.
Bad.
Do you know Foxy? Do you know them?
Nah, bro. I think you got me mixed up. I don't think I ever met you.
Nah, probably. Do you need anything? You're hungry? How you doing?
Actually, wait. I could use some weapons. I need to talk to some people, if you know what I mean. That's the only thing I need right now.
But I
But
can do this. Take you a long way.
Oh, yeah, okay. Thank you very much.
Better than
man.
nothing. Better than nothing. Well, I'll let you go on your way, man. You have a good one.
Yeah. Yo, bro. Okay. You're just gonna. I'm just running. Are you in any groups?
Nah, just me. I'm looking
okay.
to seek the Bushmen in the Three Valleys.
what?
Who's with you? I hear someone
Yeah,
else.
Sweden and England.
Yes, I'm looking for Swede.
Yeah, you got the right area by the Three Valleys. They did come down here a couple of days ago, but I haven't seen them since. They did. They did say the best thing to do was leave them a note. Is there a well in the Three Valleys or something?
Yeah, there's a well in the Three Valleys to meet him at.
Yeah,
So I guess I'll go there.
I think that's where he said. Yeah, we've not seen them, either of them, for a couple of days. But they did pop down a couple of days ago.
All right. Well, I appreciate the info. If they come back here, just tell them I went to the Three Valleys, so we're going back and forth. But yeah, I'm seeking them for sure.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, I haven't got a pen, but have you got? Are you able to leave them a note?
Sadly, no. I have.
Let me just see. Have you got a pen? So I can get you some paper. Let me have a look, see if I've got a pen.
Sadly, no. But I have paper, so.
All right. Let's have a look.
Yeah, bro. In the meantime, do you have a sharpening stone?
Take it on the house.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you, man. Holy shit.
No problem.
Let me put this red one back in here.
Nah, bro. Are you sure there's nothing I could give you? What do you need? Like, maybe
Are you waking up after this? Because I'm not going to get. We're not. Can I give you this pen back to give to Bad?
Okay, yeah.
Because we're not going to get the gates all unlocked by the time we go nap time.
7.6239 for like the CR hunting rifle. That works as well.
Ah, bro. Fuck, man.
Yeah,
no worries.
We've got a pen. Are you waking up again after the nap time?
Yes, I'll be waking up after nap.
Yeah, so we'll bring a pen down to you because by the time we get all the locks undone, we'll be asleep.
Sounds good.
But we'll be able to. And if there's anything else we can help you out with, but yeah, they seem decent blokes when we spoke to them.
Yeah. They were all ghillie suits, correct?
That's 100%, yeah. And I believe they are looking for new members to join them potentially, if that's what you're interested in.
Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, they did say you know exactly where to look for them because that's where they said. Again, I'm not sure of their recruiting process or anything like that, but that's definitely the well down by the Three Valleys is the best place to leave a note. But yeah, they do pop down here occasionally. But if I see them, I'll say that you were looking for them.
Most definitely. Bet you that would make them quite happy that I didn't really send off, committed.
Yeah, like I say, Bucky will be down after nap time to bring you the pen, and
much appreciated.
No problem.
How about you, Dusty? Are you part of a group?
Not officially.
Fair enough.
Wait, where do you roam around?
I go everywhere.
I had to do that last time. I had it in my hand. I had to wake back up again when I didn't want to.
Who's that? Hello?
Gideon did the same.
Hello, it's me again.
Hello.
Uh,
What's your name?
Arjuna.
Arjuna. Nice to meet you. You could call me Bad.
Bad. On the.
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, that's it. That is. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna call it there because again, it's. It's going to be a busy one. I'm going to have to try and do another one. I don't know if it's going to be tomorrow, but I'll do another one, or today again. I'll have to do another one where I leave a login from now or the one before, because again, I think the weekends, I might do that as part of the weekends. Do that so some of the shenanigans that are going on, catch the tail end of them. But we just do that. And yeah, thank you all for watching. again, you never know what's going to happen on this server. Obviously, FL kicking off with Fireflies, bumping into the Fireflies earlier on. Yeah, all sorts of shenanigans going on. But I shall catch you all later. Thank you very much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I think it's a bank holiday weekend this weekend, so beer garden weather. And I shall catch you all later. See you.